Good morning, chat. Hello, everybody, and good morning. Good morning. What is going on? Hello, hello. Chat, it is Thursday, but as you know, it's not just any Thursday. No, it is a very special Thursday indeed because it's the last Thursday of the month, and you know what that means, chat. That's right. It is Subathon Thursday. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys slept well. I hope you're energized. I hope you are ready. Because today, we are in it for the long haul. Up to 24 hours of thievery. Brought to you live from the Jester HQ. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it may be for you. We may get to all of those before the stream's over. It may be all of those things for everybody before the stream's over. Who knows? Anything can happen, chat. That's what I'm trying to communicate here. Anything can happen. But I'm more than welcome to have you guys along for the ride for such an adventure. What can be more fun than sleep deprivation with the homies? It can be more fun than that, chat. Not a lot if you ask me. Not a lot. But I hope you guys are ready. I had an unhealthy breakfast, as one does when preparing for a long stream. Had some ramen. I just maybe some Shin Black. Keep it simple, chat. Just have some ramen. It has no nutritional value, has literally nothing that you need. But it tasted good. And you know what? Sometimes that morale boost, that dopamine, that's what gets you through the day, okay? That's what gets you through the day. You got to keep morale high. And that's what I'm doing. Got the morale high. But no, I'm looking forward to it. I love Subathon. It's one of my favorite streams just because we get to see so many people that we don't usually get to interact with. We play later into the day, so we get to see a lot of. We always end stream at 3 p.m. CST. Usually, sometimes I go a little longer, but usually we end stream around 3 CST. So I end stream before prime time. So when we do a subathon, we get to interact with a whole horde of new people. All these people that get off work and then go straight into UO that I never even get to meet or interact with. So once we make it to that time slot, the steals just go off the walls. I don't know what it is. People at that time they're so much easier to steal from. I don't know if it's work exhaustion or they're just not used to seeing thieves or what, but it's that's just the way it goes. The work exhaustion, I think. They're so much easier to steal from. So I love Subathon. That's what I'm trying to communicate. But if you guys don't know, we give away every last item we steal during the Subathon, so we're not going to keep anything for ourselves. So no matter what it is, we will be giving it away, and we've given away some pretty amazing stuff just last Subathon. We had quite a few things that were really good. I think we had, what was it? It was some kind of hair dye. I think we stole like a powder cloud hair dye or something like that. So that was a pretty sick giveaway. Always love getting stuff like that. We stole like several antiquities. The Subathon stills, chat. It's blessed. It's blessed by the RNG lords, the ones that rule us. It's blessed, is what I'm trying to tell you. The RNG just goes crazy during Subathon. Maybe it starts out slow, maybe it ends slow, but I guarantee you that bag's gonna be full. I guarantee you. I guarantee it. Homa 4 win. Homa 4, the last I heard, is scheduled to release around August to September-ish. That's the last I've heard. We'll have Title Tomb before then. Title Tomb is supposed to release like early summer, I believe, from what I heard. So probably around like maybe June. Maybe. I'm not sure. These things tend to get delayed, so keep that in mind. I'm more excited for Title Tomb than I am Homa 4, but I am excited for Homa 4 as well. The more the merrier, I say. I'm really excited for the title one though. Just because, one, it's a completely new dungeon. Two, when it was viewable on the map, what was there, it was very beautiful. So it's going to be a very pretty dungeon, I suspect. I'm really excited to see what kind of stuff they come up with. Maybe we can get some like true like crustacean mobs, you know, giant crabs and, you know, stuff like that. Maybe the Kraken will make an appearance, chat. Maybe the Kraken will make an appearance. Who knows? Could be some cool stuff. I'm excited to see what they come up with. I would love to see more like oceany mobs though, for sure. That'd be sick. I don't know what they have planned though. I don't think anyone does at this point. But either way, I'm excited. I am excited. Love me some new dungeons. But I'm excited for Pulma 4 as well. I mean, hell, Pulma 4 could be the same. Who knows what they're gonna do in there? I suspect there's going to be more constructs and like robotic mobs and stuff like that. But honestly, I have no clue. I have no clue what they have planned for Pulma 4. My favorite part about new dungeons is always just seeing the new mobs, seeing what new stuff they unleash on us, seeing what new stuff they come up with. That's always my favorite part. So we'll see. We will see. Very exciting either way. I'm trying. What dungeon? Have they said what's coming after Pulma yet? I think they... What is coming after Pulma? Is it Darkmire? Is Darkmire after Pulma? I can't remember. Maybe they haven't said. Maybe I'm just pulling that out of the hat. Maybe I'm just making it up. I would like to see Darkmire 4 though. Ultimately, the one I really want is Ossuary 4. Ossuary 4 and Nucero 4 are the ones I'm most hyped for. I really want both of those a lot. But we'll see. We'll see. Hello again. The UA neighbor is back. I will come to say hi in person later. Yeah. Welcome back, Damon. Welcome back. You've got two UO cloaks on, two Louis cloaks on your porch now, which I respect. Very, very respectable. We need more Avedonian citizens like yourself. It's very, very respectable. I've been drinking, I've been living off of grape juice, chat. It's so good. Of all the juices in the world, grape juice is probably my favorite. It's so good. It's just so good. It's got everything. It's sweet, it's tart, it's bitter. It's like, it's literally everything you could want in a drink. It's so perfect. The only problem with this is anything it makes contact with is permanently ruined. Permanently stained. But other than that, it's the perfect drink. Just so good. And it's only got like 5 times your daily sugar recommendations. So pretty good. Pretty good. But don't worry, chat. That was just a treat. That's just a treat to wake me up, okay? Like I said, we're in it for the long haul today, okay? I can live a little. I can live a little. If you guys don't know what a subathon is, you can type in !subathon for more information, but TLDR. The stream doesn't end until the timer hits 0. How do you keep the timer going? Every time somebody subs, every time someone donates, anytime gift subs, anything like that causes the timer to go up and up and up, all the way up to 24 hours of thievery, chat. Yeah, 24 hours. Is that simple. Once the timer hits 0, though, we are out of here. Going straight to bed. That's the rules. Those are the rules. When the stream ends, straight to bed. Believe it or not. That's how it works, chat. Even if you're not sleepy, this applies to you guys too. You have to go straight to bed too. Once the stream ends, straight to bed. If you got prior obligations, other stuff you got to do, hey, I'm sorry. Look, that's the rules, chat, okay? I'm sorry. I apologize, but you know, I didn't make those rules. That's just how it is. So, what can I say? That does remind me. I don't have the timer on the screen. Where's the timer, chat? There it is. Look at that timer over there, chat. Look at that timer. It's timing. Doing all that time stuff. We'll put it up here. Ow. Ow. The double up. Oh my God. The double up. I got hit twice. Yo, John coming in with the 29 months. Hey, at work, so I won't be on much. Just dropping by. Yo, John, thank you so much for the 29 months, buddy. Welcome back to the Jester's Court. You legend. Thank you so much. Lucy coming in with the 32-month streak. Whew. My God. My God. I saved my sub announcement, especially for these subathons. Hit bumps the counter. Thank you, Lucy. 32-month streak. My God. That's commitment. That's a lot of thievery. That is a lot of thievery. That is. I'm thinking about getting new sub badges soon, chat. I'm thinking about getting new sub badges soon. I might commission an artist to get us new sub badges. You know, I probably should have made that a sub goal. Get new sub badges. No, I want to do it either way. I want to do it either way. Even if we don't reach that goal, I'm still doing it. I want to get some new sub badges. I like the ones we have. They're cool. But I want to get some new sub badges. I need to get new bit badges. I need to get, there's a lot of things I need to do still. Need to get to it. Need to get to it, chat. I'm being lazy. Being lazy. No, I've actually been pretty good. I've been getting a lot of stuff done lately. We got so much done for the stream lately. I'm proud of us. I'm proud of us even if no one else is. Yep. I'm holding out for a Louis Merlitz and XT to see stairs so I can join the top 3 podium. You might get lucky with Merlitz. I think Merlitz said he's not going to be able to watch for much longer. So you might get lucky with Merlitz. I think Merlitz's job is keeping him occupied. So you might get lucky with that one. Let's see. Where's the subathon? There we go. It's a good spot for her. What do you think, chat? Right there. It's perfect. What's going on, Gucci? Insert tip-fingered goblin emoji. Yo, what's up, Squid? Evening, super late here, but I get to catch some live Jester action. What's going on, Squid? How you doing, buddy? Hello, hello. Yep, we are in it for the long haul. We're in it for the long haul today. We're just getting warmed up here. I'm still waking up. Still waking up. I try to sleep as absolutely long as possible for subathons. That way I'm up as little as possible. I do my best, just in case they go to 24 hours. The longer I sleep, the better. As far as I'm concerned. I want to do an uncapped subathon at some point. I don't know if I have the willpower to do it. But I want to do one at some point, just for fun. Just to see if I can do it. I just don't know. I lost my cute goblin emojis when I paired my subs down to just Jester. Bez is getting a bit too much for me and my comfort, but I'll miss them nonetheless. That sucks. That sucks. That's lame. Yeah. They do keep increasing the price. It's yeah, pretty garbage. Pretty garbage. Chat, as a reminder, if you guys are watching on mobile, first of all, thank you. Appreciate it. Second of all, because you're watching on mobile, do me and yourself a favor. Do not subscribe on mobile. Do not do it. You always want to sign into a desktop browser if you're going to subscribe to me or any streamer. Don't do it on mobile because mobile charges you an extra $1.50 for literally no reason. Twitch doesn't see the money. I don't see the money. Nobody sees the money except for the app, whatever storefront you're using on your phone, whether it's Apple storefront or Android, Google Play or whatever. It goes to them. It's basically a processing fee that is done through the app stores. And so you'll get charged extra for literally no reason. So do not do it. Always go onto your desktop. Go to a desktop browser and then sub, because it'll be cheaper for you and it makes no difference to anybody else except for the App Store. So all I'm saying, chat, is they don't need that extra $1.50 from you. Okay, so don't give it to them. Keep it for yourself. That's a life pro tip from Jester. May your twitching be better. You're welcome. Madge, exactly. Exactly. Do you have Amazon Prime, Lucy? If you have Amazon Prime, you can connect them to your Twitch. Google Apple's cut on top of Twitch's cut. Really, Bezos doesn't need his cut either, but I'm too vain to move my sub to off Twitch donations. Yeah. Turbo's a great deal. If you watch a lot of streamers, Turbo's good. The problem with Turbo is you don't get emotes, but if you never use emotes, then I guess it don't matter. Cancel your Amazon Prime recently, do you? I'm one of those angry Canadians trying to sink your economy. Yeah. I'm one of those Americans trying to sink my economy, so don't worry. In fairness, it doesn't need my help based on the current trajectory. It doesn't seem to need my help currently. If ZTTV for emotes, yeah. I have ZTV and Franker Face D. They're both pretty nice. They're both useful. And BTTV, actually. Which, is BTTV ZTV, 7TV or whatever? It's not, right? I think they're different. Yeah, they're different. Yeah, it's been a shit show though. BTTV and ZTTV are different. Yeah, okay. Or 7TV. I don't know why I always call it ZTV. I just see the 7 and I'm like, that's a Z. Yeah, I think it's because it flows off the tongue so much better. ZTV flows off the tongue so much better than 7TV. I've just always called it ZTV. It just rolls off the tongue. And it's fun to say, most importantly. Chat, pro tip number 2. If you're ever going to make an acronym, make it fun to say, okay? Then people will say it just because it's fun to say. Even if they don't care about what it is. Hashtag pro tip. You're welcome. You're fun to say? Hey. I don't even know what that means, but thanks. Appreciate it. I don't either, but yeah. Sanguine is a fun word to say. It is, and I really like hearing other people try to pronounce it too. I've heard so many different pronunciations for it, and I'm just always like, maybe I should have picked an easier word. Maybe. Linguini Jester, yeah. What's up, man? How are you today? I'm doing good, Void. How you doing, buddy? We're just waking up here, getting ready for our subathon. Getting ready for the subathon. Just waking ourselves up, chilling, having some coffee while I talk to chat. It's a good morning. It's a good morning. You doing great? Good. That's what we like to hear. Linguini Jester. That would have been so much better name. Maybe I'll have to change all my branding. That'll be my April Fool's prank. Change my name to Linguini Jester. Linguini stream. My only regret, chat. My only regret. I haven't thought of an April Fool's prank this year. April 1st isn't always on a day I stream, but this year it is. I'll have to think of something. Forget I said this, chat. That way you fall for it. That way you'll fall for it. Limited edition swag, spaghetti meatball Sailor Moon hair. That's a funny idea. Chat, speaking of merch. If you guys haven't already seen our most recent merch drops, yes, I know what you're thinking. Wait, you have merch? Yes, chat, I do have merch. I've just been too lazy to migrate my storefront. But I have finally done it. I have finally done it. The merch store is back up. You can type in !merch. Go check out the merch store. We got some awesome stuff in there. Some of those designs, I'm so proud of them. I'm so proud of some of the designs. They look so good. Very happy. Again, you can type in exclamation mark merch, or you can click the link down below on stream. Go check it out. Find something you like. We got all types of stuff. We got desk mats, mouse pads. We got mugs, hoodies, sweatshirts. We got beanies. We got water bottles. We got all types of stuff, chat. All types of goodies. And we'll have more designs coming soon. It's your birthday? Well, not actually. Not actually. Easiest April Fools ever. Give up thieving. Load up test center and delete Jester. Pretend it's real. Oh my god. We can do a PVM stream. April Fool's PVM stream. Sorry, chat. I've turned into a PVMer. I'm sorry. Sorry. What's with the stomach band-aid on your avatar? What's the story there? I keep meaning to upload a short on YouTube about that. I'll put it out today or tomorrow, chat. Go subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't seen it already. It'll explain why we have a bandage on our belly. It'll explain the lore. The canon lore. The long and short of it, she has blood abs. Yeah. It's a retcon. Screw you then. Oh my god. Chat. Come on. I've raised you better than that, chat. I've raised you better than that. How could you say that? What a horrible thing to say. Lucy with the setup. I'll take any setups you guys give me, honestly. If you guys are putting, if you give me a vague segue for me to shill something, I'll do it. I'm just saying. I'm not afraid to sell out, okay? I play a thief for a living. You think I'm afraid to sell out? I got no problems with it. It'll happen. Jester's finally understood the merit of PVM. That's right, chat. It's a joke. Sorry, PVMers. Sorry. That'd be great. The PVM stream. I don't even know how I'd do a PVM stream, honestly. I would have to macro new skills on Jester. I don't know if I'm cut out for that. Yo, what's up, Vado? What's up, buddy? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I don't think I'm cut out for a PVM stream, honestly. I don't think I could do it, honestly. Like, I think it would KO me. If I tried to do it, it would destroy both my mental state and my ability to continue. So I don't think I could do it. Maybe for like an hour. PVM for an hour. And it's not even that I hate PVMing. I think PVMing in Euro can be fun in short term. But it's not that much fun to do it long term, in my opinion. I just miss the dopamine of causing trouble and shenanigans. I'm a thief. But sometimes we cause a little trouble on our PVMer. I'll definitely loot a body if it's got something on it. Just don't want to dox his PVM character. That was okay. That was a one-time special treat for you, chat. Just for the record. I did do a PVM character reveal. I did 2 PVM character reveals, actually, as they were sub goals when we did our very first subathon ever. 2 of the sub goals were character reveals. So if you were here for the very first subathon we ever did, you actually do know both of my PVM characters. How about an OSI stilling stream for April 1st? I mean, that'd be impossible. There's no way I could train a thief on OSI. Do people even go to Feluca on OSI? Does it even have people in it? Oh, you know if that's possible. Oh, that does remind me, actually, chat. Are there even people? Yeah, that's a good question. Next week, chat, we are going to be checking out Secrets of Caesarea. We're going to be checking out Secrets of Caesarea, so you guys get hyped and look forward to that. I'm really excited to check it out. I'm very excited to check it out. It'll be fun. It's basically a modified version of Ultima Online. It's basically they combine the older Ultima games with Ultima Online and made a single player Ultima Online experience. I'm really excited to check it out next week though. It'll be fun. I think it's going to be some fun streams. I'm really excited to check it out. It's heavily modded though. It's like very, very, very custom, very modded. So you guys can look forward to that. We'll be checking that out next week. If it's good, I'll do a couple of streams on it. If it's not good, then, well, at least we had fun, right? At least we had fun. But I think it's going to be cool. If you guys don't know what it is, I'll give more details on Tuesday. But it's called Secrets of Cesaria or Runes to Riches, which is the older version. I think there's another one too that's similar. But Secrets of Cesaria is the newest version. So that's the one we're going to be checking out. It's going to be fun. It's literally just a single player version of UO that's been heavily, heavily, heavily modified and customized. It's got like tons of unique stuff about it. Yeah, it's very interesting. It's based on UO Odyssey. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, UO Odyssey was the original, I believe. And then there was Runes to Riches, but that one, the person who was working on it stopped working on it. And then the most recent versions are called Secrets of Cesaria. So you can just Google that if you want to check out more, but I'll have more information on the day of the stream. We'll be doing that on Tuesday. Probably Tuesday, yeah. I'm pretty excited. I've been saying I wanted to check it out for a long time, specifically Runes to Riches, but I'm glad I waited because now there's a newer version. So I'm glad I waited. This is the perfect time to do it, I think. That'll be our April 1st stream. I really miss being able to set variables on bags. With the amount of pouches and lockboxes around, stealing feels so much less fun for me currently. There's definitely a lot of annoying parts of thieving currently. The increased prevalence of trap boxes has definitely been annoying for me. And we haven't had any like fixes to the very annoying parts of like thieving, like when someone goes off screen, it like fucks up your last object, even though you still get karma loss. So it's like clearly a bug that just hasn't been fixed. There's having to use razor and object delay to dig through people's inventories instead of having like an actual mechanic to interface with that system. You have to like interface their inventories. There's just like all these things about thieving that have never been fixed, but now we're like dealing with the consequences of people using lockboxes, and there's not really anything we can do about. We can deal with lockboxes, but we can't deal with trap boxes. So it's just it's very annoying. It's very annoying. But that's all right. It hasn't slowed us down too much, to be honest. It's just annoying. I have been tempted to drop wrestling for lockpicking, though, to be honest. I know it's going to get us killed more, but there's been a lot of lock boxes lately. And lockpicking them might honestly help us a lot. Because there has been a lot of lock boxes. I'm curious if somebody locks something with 120 tinkering or carpentry. How much lockpicking do you need to lockpick that? Do you also need 120? Every time I go on an echo with lockpicking, there are no boxes where they're fake. Yeah, that's why I've never used lockpicking. I miss when people minded their own business when I loot the gold they didn't even want. It is crazy, huh? People leave gold on mobs, but if you take it, they're just like, oh, it's fight time. I know you didn't just take that gold I didn't want. People in UO are so funny. I feel like there needs to be some kind of psychological study on UO players. I think we would discover some very interesting things about the human psyche. People are so funny in this game. They'll get upset about the most like inane things, and then they just like say the most horrific shit, and then they also just will like leave the most like rare shit you've ever seen on corpses and never go back for it. It didn't make any sense. It didn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense at all. I ran a couple of lockpicking skill chains on top of my 10 chance of stealth stabs. I think you do a lot with like 80 lockpicking. Yeah, I was thinking that. I was thinking of just like getting like 50 lockpicking or something. I don't know. I need to do some testing on it and see like the break-even points. I don't think the world would handle the results of that study. It would unlock some things about humanity that we weren't ready. We weren't ready to know. We weren't prepared to know. You've been leaving gold. You've been leaving gold all over SSC the past like 2 weeks. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. I need to check SSC more, honestly. I don't check SSC that much. SSC used to be so busy all the time. Like this corpse had research mats, gold and leather on it. Why would you not take it? Why would you not take that? People are grinding redline. I mean, I do understand that. I understand like they're probably grinding experience and they don't care about anything else, but leaving behind rare stuff as well is crazy to me. Like leaving behind research nodes, dyes and stuff is just, it's literally free. It's craziness. Problem isn't the lockpicking skill. It's a skill that gets ruined by using the points for lockpicking. To be honest, I just think lockpicking isn't an efficient skill. I don't think lockpicking is viable because if someone really wants to protect what they have, they'll put it in a trap box. Most of the time, what people stick inside of lock boxes is like their crook, their instrument, their regs, stuff that's just like, who cares? From the red line all you want, just mind your business. If you see me gray running from corpse to corpse, yeah. You're why I'm going to get a blessed root home. I ignore scavs. They're like Outlands garbage man. You'd be surprised, honestly. Scavs have a lot of good leathers on them a lot of time. I will always check a scav. The amount of times we stole Averhide from scavs is very high. It's very common. I mean, they literally, they really are just garbage men. They just run around collecting every leather. But depending on their skills, they're pretty likely to have something good. As long as you're looting my good stuff, have at it. The fireball. Okay, chat. Should we go steal some stuff? We need those garbage men. They are a vital part of the UO economy. Actually, if anything, they've ruined the economy. To be honest. No offense to the scavs, but they've tanked the price of leather. Ow. They've actually ruined the price of leather. When everyone started making scav characters to just like, I remember the first spot it started was SSC. SSC used to be just a scav sanctuary. There were scavs everywhere. It was literally like remoras and sharks. It was ridiculous. And ever since everyone started running a scav character, the price of leather just plummeted. The commodity used to be like 20K. Now they're what? Like, are they at like 13K now? They fluctuate a lot. They were as low as like 9K at one point, if I remember correctly. Everyone farms basic leather and move your sniffing for gold and pilfering from monsters. Man, if only you could pilfer leather from a living creature. That'd be the dream. That'd be the dream. Okay, let's see here, chat. Let's see here. Been told we need it for societies for strongbox. Yeah. Leather's very useful. Any kind of tailoring society goes crazy. You can just knock it out so easily. Now, this is coming from a person who has completed exactly 0 societies in 6.5 years. So, you know, keep that in mind, but the point still stands. Let's see. Alrighty. Alrighty, chat. If you guys don't know, today is the subathon. That's right, chat. It is subathon day. You know what that means? It means the stream does not end until that timer you see on the left side of the screen hits 0. Type in !subathon for more information. See all the goals we got planned, all the fun things we got lined up. But basically the TLDR is every sub or donation we get makes that timer go higher and higher all the way to 24 hours. That's right, chat. We may be stealing for 24 hours straight. You know how much stuff you can steal in that amount of time? At least 2 items. Hopefully. Hopefully at least 2. If that sounds like fun to you, then buckle up, get comfy, because we're all in it for the long haul, chat. We are in it for the long haul. Okay, let's see here. I think I already put everything up. Yeah, sure did. Alrighty. Got all the inventories cleaned up, ready to go. Additionally, while we're here, chat, ow. Yo, good rip, ow. Thomas. Thank you both. Thank you both. Making that timer go up. Both coming in with the 5 months in the Jester's Court. The timing. The back-to-back 5 months. Timer go up, up. Let's go. Still some good shit. Yo, thank you, Thomas, EC, and thank you, Good Rip 11. Welcome back to the Jester's Court for 5 months. Very much appreciated. Chat, additionally, if you guys have not already entered, this is what we got for the Friday mega giveaway right here. You guys can get entered in to win this. All you got to do is type in !mega and head over to the Discord. Get joined up. You can find it under the giveaways channel. It's completely free. Anybody can join. Just got to head over there and get joined in. It ends tomorrow. It ends tomorrow. Everything you see in here is going to go to some lucky winner, though. And it could be you. It probably won't be, in fairness. Not trying to talk down to you or make you feel bad. It's just, you know, statistics. It's unlikely to be you as well. But it could be, chat, and that's why you should join. It could be. That chance, that hope. Even if you don't win, you won't know you've lost until tomorrow. So until then, you can just imagine you're the winner. You can just enjoy and bask in the glow, the radiant glow of the Shimmer Polaris cloth. And imagine that's you wearing it. Until your dreams are dashed and crushed tomorrow. But that's beside the point, chat, okay? What if you do win? Someone's got to win, okay? Someone's got to win. It could be you. Okay. So again, that's !mega, or just head over to the Discord if you're already in there in the giveaways channel. Get joined in. Alrighty. We're probably just going to start out with some... I think we're going to start with Ossuary. I love Ossuary. We'll try Palma as well. I suspect before the stream's over, we're going to check every dungeon. Except for whatever the Sanctuary dungeon is. Ain't nobody got time for that. Alrighty. Well, we got plenty of dead stuff here. I do love that our subathon is on a week where Ossuary is busy. I love that for us. I love that for us. Did I ever update the build command? Hang on, let me check. I did not. Hang on, let me update the build command while I'm thinking about it. I said I was going to do it yesterday and then I just completely forgot. Let me do it while I'm thinking about it. Let's see, where's it at? Okay, there we go. I have updated the build command, chat. Never say I haven't done anything productive. While that's mostly true, it's not entirely true. Might be someone in this back corner over here. We'll check just to make sure, but I have a feeling there might not be anyone here. Got a feeling it might be empty. There's someone here farming. Looks like they died recently. Probably got killed by a mob while AFK, maybe. I don't know how else you died to this. Ooh, a level 14 map. Don't mind if I do. And some survival gear. It's the perfect crime. It's the perfect crime. The absolute perfect crime, chat. I find it so hard to not have 120 stealth, need those steps, and 80 major is too comfy. I like to thrive for a bit of extra utility though. The reason is we don't need 80 magery because any spells we would cast that cost 80 magery, we can just use scrolls on. Stuff like invisibility, reveal, and magic reflect. Like all of these things, we don't really cast that much. So it's not worth that extra 20 magery to me when I could put it in something else. There's no other spells that I would cast in that range. Imagine buying scrolls. Joke's on you, chat. I didn't buy them. Hashtag streamer privilege. Quote unquote buy. Though to be fair, you can buy low grade skill scrolls very cheaply. It's only like level 7 and 8 that gets expensive. Because they use arcane scrolls. Alrighty, we're off to a pretty strong start here. Got that survival gear, got a phylactery, got that level 4 team map, which I think it probably sells for what? 45k, something like that probably. Somewhere around there, 40 to 45k. Not sure what team maps are going for right now. They haven't been buffed or nerfed, so I assume they're still around 45k. So pretty happy with that. Alrighty. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to get comfy in my chair. I gotta be comfy if we're gonna be here for, you know, however long we're here. Gotta make sure I'm sitting in the lap of luxury. Nobody farming the center room. That's kind of shocking. This is like easily the most busy place down here usually. So it's a little surprising that there's people farming level 2, but no one's farming level 3. We'll still check the back though, just to make sure. It does look like there is somebody back there farming potentially. I was just gonna run back there, but since I saw something dead here, I don't want to alarm anyone. They might see us through the wall, so we're just gonna stealth all the way there. Jester, if you come to the big room in the left at the start of level 3, I'll drop 30k gold as an offering. I do like the sound of that. I do like the sounds of that. Once I check this person, I'll head over there. See, it looks like this person just got here, unfortunately. He's got Got no weight in his inventory. Yeah, 93. Hmm. 156. Check the other person over here, see if they've gotten a little bit more on them. It looks like they've been farming for a while. Yeah, let me check this pouch. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, there's got to be some gold or something hidden down here. There's no way that they've killed this much stuff and they have nothing on them. That's obviously where they're keeping the yeah, hopefully they didn't notice that, because they can see that AoE hit me, so hopefully they didn't notice that. I can't really go over there while they're fighting that spectral terror. It hurts us too much. Let's see, check both of these. They've both got items in their inventory, or pouches that are in their inventory that I would like to go through, but as soon as we pop one of them, it's going to be go time for sure. Take a pile of gold and then try stealing. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We're just going to grab some gold and then we'll go for it. Let's see. Unfortunately, he stepped on me there, but that's all right. Oh, they got detected. Interesting. So this person also has a trap pouch on them. I would like to check them, but because they have detect hidden, there's not a lot I can do. really do want to check them more. We just have to be careful because of the detected. We sold the best thing that was in that one's inventory, but the other person also has a trap pouch on him, Titus here. Sometimes when I'm running away, trying to get that hide on or off, I turn the turn I notice my character takes another step and walks out of hiding. You have that issue before? Could be ping related. Could be ping related. I always try to stop moving for like not quite half a second, but I always try to stop moving for, you know, somewhere around that time before I hit my hide button, just to stop that kind of thing from happening. I'm really excited for the Secrets of Cesaria stream. I hope it's good, but even if it's not, we'll make it fun. Well, we'll make it entertaining. I think it'll be good though. I think it's going to be a good time. I'm really excited. I've really been wanting to check it out for a while now, so I think it's the perfect time to do so, chat. Perfect time to do so. People are going to think it's an April Fool's joke, but it's not. So you can't hold a whole lot more since we robbed their gold. We can hold a little bit. We might just go drop this off and come back. We have quite a bit of stuff on us. Honestly, that was a great first run. All things considered, that was a great first run. Yo, what's up, Per Sigma? Good morning, buddy. Good morning, good morning. See, put the gold in here, put the T map in here, the survival gear here, research notes here, so the phylactery in here. I think that was everything. Pretty sure. How you doing today, Per Sigma? Oh my God, Chad, we had somebody outside of our house this entire time. How horrifying. Held to the... I'm Votto from chat. Hello, Votto from chat. Greetings. Okay, let's see. Maybe try... Let's do some Palma. No, we need to go back to ossuary. They got a lot of gold in that bag over there. And I'll be damned if I leave gold behind, chat. You got the wrong Jester. Come grab some gold. Oh, yeah, right. Thomas has gold for us, too. Doing really good. Practicing decks before ranked is online in Pokemon TCG Pocket tomorrow. Pokemon TCG Pocket. You might do a rank 1 run there? Damn. You're feeling confident, huh, Per Sigma? We got Ash Ketchum in the chat over here. Oh, yes. EY friend. I'm always confident in games. What do you mean? I know, but rank 1, that's a whole nother beast, chat. It's one thing to think you're good at a game, but rank 1, that takes a lot of grind. Got a backstabber over here. No, we sold 90 Velhite off of him, which is more than I thought we were going to get. So, yeah. I got no problems with that. Highest rank is called Master Ball, apparently, and after that, you get your rank displayed as a number, just like Hearthstone ranks. I think Master Ball will be easy. It will be hard afterwards. Master Ball. The best rank is called Master Ball rank. I mean, I guess that makes sense. You like playing Pokemon? Shit's fun. I've never played it before. The extent of my Pokemon was collecting the cards as a kid because everyone at my lunch table was talking about them. And it sounded cool. Let's see. I guess we'll check this backstabber too while we're here. Just steal from all the backstabbers. Tried to hit him with a random reveal. He hit a smoke bomb, so he could have been anywhere. He probably went back in this corner, but that's all right. We stole the research notes from him, which is worth more than the red lightning in a bottle. Unless the red lightning in a bottle has went up in value, then the research notes worth more. I'm playing it because games are like 5 minutes long and you can play 1 or 2 between work. That does sound pretty awesome, admittedly. That is one thing I appreciate about the bazaar as well. Even though runs last for like 30 minutes to an hour, you can just pick it up and you can like pick up and play. You can quit whenever you want. So no matter what you're doing, no matter how busy you are, you can find time to play it. Makes it a lot of fun. Definitely still somebody else over here farming somewhere. The question is, where did they go? I think we're hot on their trails, chat. I think we're hot on their trails. So close to dying. Oh. All right. I think they dropped gold for us as like a toll payment. I had already stolen their core by that point. Even though I will say that toll payment is a slap in the face because they have a whole bunch of crap in their backpack. So that's why I'm keeping the core. Because that toll payment was definitely a slap in the face. Come over here, check this person. We're definitely having a pretty good run down here, though. Oswald has been great to us both times, so this is nice. See, just make sure there's nothing hidden over there. We'll come up here, check this person. I'm assuming they don't have anything of value. They have very little weight in their inventory, but yeah, 92 stones. It does impress me. Does impress me how many people are down here farming. I really wouldn't expect us to be so empty in the front, but popular in the back. I mean, it isn't uncommon. It's just there's literally nobody farming the front. Not a single person. At least there wasn't. There might be now. I don't know. It's usually been the opposite lately. Yeah, very true. Oh man, they both died over here. Fuck. They literally died over here while they were still aggroed on me. That sucks. Like right after I left, they both died. That's tragic. Just goes to show you how dangerous the dungeons are now, though. The fact that these mobs can kill those two people, because they're both pretty strong farmers. The dungeons do not play around now. They really don't. It's usually the opposite lately for every dungeon, I mean. Most people farming in the back, you mean? It does. I don't have a problem with that because it actually makes it a lot easier for us to still. They have to run so far. Oh, farming in the front? Yeah. A lot of people stay huddled around the moon gates. It seems this week it seems to have dispersed a little bit. I haven't noticed it quite as much this week. I think it just depends on how busy reds are. The more busy reds are, the more safe people play, and then the less reds are frequent, the more, you know, brave people will get. So just head over to the moon gate, get this stuff dropped off. 41k gold, pretty good. I honestly, we're probably gonna go right back because there's so much gold in that bag over there. There's no reason to leave it behind. What kind of lunatic would leave behind free gold, chat? A research note, chromatic core. Get restocked. Get back in there. And we'll check their inventory as well while we're there. We'll check them again, see if we can get some more yoinks from them. I would imagine they're hiding their stuff much better now than they were before. They've probably stuck all their trap pouches inside of each other. I would be very surprised if they haven't done that. There's so much gold left behind in the mobs, but it's their gold I want, chat. It's different. I don't want just any gold. I want their gold. No reason to leave arcane scrolls behind. I know at that point I should just take the gold, but I stand by my statement, chat. I don't want just any gold. I want their gold. See, that's the person that's got a whole bunch of trad pouches stacked on top of each other or inside of each other, so I'm not even going to bother with that. That won't be going anywhere. See, just head through here, see what we can find. I think we can carry like 40,000. You just got to make sure you don't loot any one pile dry. That way they don't notice. If they're not paying attention, they still see 3 piles of gold. So you just have to make sure you don't take an entire pile. You got to be sneaky, chat. I mean, hide the pouch properly. I made it sit behind a wall, but I remember before our time came around, that Spectral Terror mob was scary as shit. It's still scary. Behind the wall near the Spectral Terror is the way to go. Don't give him any ideas for Sigma. farm like 40 mil in ossuary. Good lord. I detonated his pouch at the exact same time that he got knocked back, so he might not even notice. The timing on that was actually incredible. We almost died for it, but you can't deny the timing on that was fucking perfect, chat. We literally had no clue we detonated his pouch because we did it right as soon as the beetle slammed into him. Now. I didn't even see the pouch detonation. Was focused on your HP. I'm curious if you tried running 80 resist instead of 60 healing, 20 camping. I really like it in general, but also healing is just comfy to have as top up. I think healing is way too powerful to get rid of. Ow. I want to search this person, but I can't really search them while they're fighting the spectral tear. You can see how they missed it. It all perfectly lined up. Yeah, it was a little scary. We're just gotta wait for this person to come back over here. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. We'll just wait for this person to come back over here, and then we'll search their inventory and see if they have anything. See, we got another level 4 T map here. Okay, nice. Got 42,000 gold, which is a good number to have. $104. They weren't taking gold before. I assume that's still holding true. They probably don't have any gold in their inventory. See, just waiting for him to come back over this way. Go and get our defenses going again. Ow. Yeah, never say I didn't do anything nice for you, okay? I fixed the throw command in record speed. Ow. I'm just here to throw things in chat, and I'm all out of interesting things to say. All right. Ow. Come on. Where's this person at, chat? I know they're back there farming somewhere. Ow. There they are. See, they've got a Paragon. I'm just gonna take the Frost Core. They did howl at us, but they haven't paid us the proper toll yet. It has to be done. But they're not taking gold, so they can't really pay it. Well, they could. They could just drop some items for us. That's it. I don't think they care too much. And that's fine by me. Look, chat, I'll take free items. I got no problems with that. All right. Not too bad, though. We got, let's see, we got a frost score. We got a level 4 team map. We got 42,000 gold. We got 2 survival gears, some skill scrolls. These are 30 linkers, so it's probably whatever for him. Yeah, I would imagine. I would imagine so. All right, chat, I'm doing this for you, okay? As you guys know, when it's subathon day, we give away literally every last item we steal. So I'm doing it for you guys, okay? Everything I steal is for you. Go drop off what we got here. Really didn't want to get hit with the ritual strike there. You're gonna have to give that one a hard pass. I don't have time for you today. Yeah, I figured with the speed you were killing stuff that you didn't give a fuck. That's what I figured. All right, we can't leave yet. That makes sense. Yo, Exilus. Thank you so much for that raid, buddy. I hope you had a fun time over there. I hope the stealing went amazing. Hopefully you had a good time. Thank you so much for that raid, buddy. Chat, if you guys aren't already following, please join me. Join me in following Exilus. And click that heart in the top of your chat. Go check them out. Go say what's up. You can go say what's up next time you see him live. Thank you so much for that raid, buddy. You have caught us in the middle of our subathon. Well, I say middle, but honestly, we just started. We've only been live for an hour. We might be doing a 24-hour stream, chat. Who knows? Who knows? We don't stop streaming until the timer hits 0. There's probably 50K on the ground for you. My God. My God. There's so much gold everywhere. Okay, 42,000 gold. Put that there. Level 4 team map. 2 survival gears. Frost score. Put the arcane scrolls in there. We're off to a strong start. We've been stealing for like 30 minutes now. We're off to a strong start. You guys are going to get a lot of stuff today. I can tell already. You're in good hands. That does remind me, though, if you haven't already joined the Mega Friday giveaway, we are going to be giving away everything you see here to some lucky winner today. Everything inside of this box. If you have not already entered, you can type in !MEGA to get joined in. You just got to head over to the Discord under the giveaways channel. And you can win everything you see here, chat. It could be yours. Could be yours. So if you haven't already joined, make sure you do so. You don't want to miss out. It's completely free. No strings attached. Anyone can join. All right. Let's go to... I want to just keep going to Osway because there's like an infinite amount of gold as a result of those people farming. But let's mix it up, chat. Let's try Pulma. I know what they say. Never leave when the slots are hot, but it is what it is, chat. I'm breaking the rules of gambling. I'm leaving the slots even when they're hot. That might be a backstabber. I can't tell. 150. We'll check this person. Might not have much going on in here with 150, but we'll check him anyway just to make sure. Check all the patches before we start popping them. Just because he's right next to a transition zone, which is going to be a pain in the ass for us. Okay, nothing in there. Bring me some potions when you go back to ossuary. What kind do you need? Yeah, this demon's going ham on him. It froze him like 5 times. So yeah, I just need to make sure he's staying on screen so he doesn't off screen us here. Nothing in there. Yeah, nothing unfortunately. He does have 200 Eldritch Crystals, which is tempting to still, in fairness. I'm just gonna wait for him to not be staying next to the demons. Let's see. We do have stuff buried here. We're gonna have to dig through his inventory if we really want to go through it. He's got 400 stones on him, so it's definitely worth making the effort. But we need to wait for him to be fighting something. Otherwise, yeah, he's just gonna run off like that. So it's pointless to do it at the moment. I have to wait for him to be occupied. You're running out of bandages as well, so you need to dip. It's a rare thing in the Abadonian dungeons, chat, where you get to run out of your supplies. Normally you would either lose them or someone would steal them before you could run out. So honestly, kudos to you for that. That's an accomplishment in its own right. Let's see, we know that a red just came through here. We saw him over there, but none of these people are aware just yet. I mean, if we get somebody killed because of a red, it's free loot for us. So I've got no problems with that. Yo, Snipper. Thank you so much, buddy. All right, well, we're not going that way. Yo, Snipper coming in with the 5 months. Thank you so much, Snipper. Appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There is a red down here. Be careful. If someone pays the toll, I'll look out for them. If they don't pay the toll, I'll try to get them killed. But if they pay the toll, I'll look out for them. That person paid the toll even after I stole it from him, so I'll give him the heads up that there's reds down here. That's the Jester protection you get, chat. Okay, we're not just a scam racket. Okay, I actually do offer protection services. If you pay the toll, I'll wall reds off. I'll help block reds so they don't kill you. I'll tell you reds are here. It's a full package, okay? You should pay your toll. Ow. Protection service that doubles as another scam. We're on to you. Chad, it's not a scam. It's not a scam. There really was a red down here. I don't know where he went, but there was a red here. I swear. I'm not going crazy, Chad, okay? Perfectly sane. Stop saying I'm crazy. You got a trap box. Can't do much about that. No, never mind. I think the red already died. Literally instantly. They don't make them like they used to, chat. They don't make them like they used to. Just provides an entrance where the excess may or may not be your life. It's really cheap. That's right. Mafia style protection. Pay me or I'll steal all your crap. That's right. But I'll also protect you from other people, you know, encroaching on your business. You can pay the toll and I don't steal from you, and I offer a protection guarantee. Well, not a guarantee, but I'll help. I can't assure your life, but I'll help at least. If you don't pay the toll, then it's going to be me smashing up your storefront. That I can guarantee. Nothing in the trap pouches, but we'll go through the bag in his inventory and see if there's anything inside of it. We can catch up to him anyways. Leave me alone, Jester. I'm after Tamer. It's okay. Don't worry. Everything is under control. Well, he has nothing on him anyways, so you know what? Fair play to him. I need your friend to get some items for me to steal, okay? Please ask him to find some good loot for me to steal. That's your brother and you do all the looting? Ah. Smart. Very smart. What's up, Kirk? How you doing, buddy? Yoink. Easy yoink, chat. Easy yoink. I'm not above stealing Arcane Essence. If you have more than 200 Arcane Essence on you, I'll steal it. Hell, if you have more than 100, I'll steal it. Oh, story time. I have a couple of T-map spawns next to my house, and last time I saw someone digging, I tried a new strat. Instead of trying to steal from the box or something of value from them, I waited until they killed mobs and stole their lockpicks. He couldn't open the chest, and as I mentioned, I had 80 lockpicking plus links. So while he recalled to get new ones, I unlocked the T-map chest and fully looted it. Wait, that's genius. That is genius. Holy shit. That's so funny. I love that he didn't just try to kill you. What a god. I guess after that, he was probably too intimidated. He's like, fuck, this guy's got life figured out. He's gonna destroy me. Could go drop off the loot we have so far. Let's see. Got a T-map, got the die, got arcane essence, got some gold, got a skill scroll. Is that all we got in here? I guess so. See, don't see anything in those pouches. He has one under the shield as well. Yeah, let's just go drop off what we got. Our timers were off, so it's a good time to go drop off our loot, I'd say. All right, all right. I mean, I think it's going pretty well so far, chat. I think the loot is looting. Let's see, put this over here, split our gold piles up. My Morrowind VOD that uploaded to YouTube got 94 views within 24 hours, but it's been getting mass dislike rated, which I'm a little bummed about. Really? Damn, that's shitty. I've never, I'm very inconsistent with my YouTube uploads, as I'm sure many of you have noticed. So I've not yet had the pleasure of being review bombed yet. Hopefully soon though. I'm hoping for my first review bomb soon. I'm going to keep uploading shorts. Hopefully it'll happen soon. I got my fingers crossed. I think the next one's going to be the one. Who downvotes Morrowind? Monsters, that's who? Yep. It seems that way. Morrowind is so good. Morrowind's my favorite Elder Scrolls. I know, chat, you're like, oh, what a hipster. Of course he says Morrowind. But it's, you know, it's, I'm sorry, chat, I'm sorry. It's the best one. You Outlander. It's a really weird way to say Oblivion. Fun, you know, I need to play Oblivion again. I never gave Oblivion a fair shot, to be honest. I remember playing it, and I really hated the Oblivion gates because they were all the same. And it got really repetitive to me, but I need to give it a fair shot. I need to try it again. Got a dead person over here. It's peak Bethesda jank. Oh, I don't know if it's peak. I don't think it could be peak. It's hard to imagine anything being more jank than like Skyrim was on release. You liked all three of it, Morrowind's nostalgia. I love Morrowind so much. The story is so good. It's so immersive. God, I can still hear the sound effects in my head. Just the atmosphere of the silt striders and the bull niches and stuff. Oh my God, that game was so immersive. The sound design, oh, so good. That's not gonna be good. One person made a hate comment saying I called the game a likable gross soup, which is more of a dumb joke. I mean, I think that's pretty accurate, to be fair. Sounds like you upset the fanboy hive mind. I can't think of a different way to describe it, honestly. I love the game, but it's definitely gross and has a lot of problems. The graphics are horrible. Don't worry. My tactic, if somebody leaves a bad comment on my videos, I just respond touch grass, mate. That's it. That's all I say. It works every time. I recommend it. You can't come back from that. It's impossible to come back from that. When someone says touch grass, mate, you know you're fucked. It's like someone calling you a nerd. You can't come back because you know the person that's saying it to you, it also applies to them. So if they're saying it to you, it's beyond reason. When the tomfoolery is happening, what's going on, Bear? How you doing, buddy? Those damn locusts. The mob rebalance really don't play around, huh? I've seen people's life just evaporate on those locusts. It's crazy. You know, just hanging around, doing bear things. Hibernation's almost over. When do bears stop hibernating? They're out of hibernation by now, right? You just died to them? I would revive you, but unfortunately, I'm quite literally too stupid to do so. Someone using Bappa's lockpicking scrap. Yeah, I see those piles of gold, the 444 ones, pretty much at every chest. I think everyone uses it at this point. Pour one out for our homie, chat. Pour one out for the homie. In that case, loot me dry. Don't worry. Everything I'm stealing today, I'm giving away to chat because it's our subathon. I always give away everything we steal on subathon day. Just wondering, how do you walk with the mouse so far away? Do you toggle it? There's a command in here that's like always walk or always run. Yeah, right here. Always run. Uncheck that. Unless hidden. Check that. And then your character will always walk when you're hidden. You'll want to make a command to break out of stealth, like something that says bank or something like that, or like use a bandage or something. That way you can break out of stealth when you need to. Otherwise, you won't be able to. And you probably won't like that. I do wish this locust didn't join us in the pit here. I just use enter, period. Enter to break stealth. It comes reflex. Yeah. That's my nemesis locust. This is the one, huh? That's the one. That's all we cared about. Well, that's not true. We'll take the two Anders. I still like Morrowind and that's Bethesda's saving grace that prevented them from shutting down, but I can't deny that it's hard to go back to nowadays. It's definitely an aged game for sure. The fact that there's no like quests or anything, or there's no quest markers or anything like that, definitely makes it hard to play if you're not. It's one of those games that's like, if you grew up playing it, it's incredible. If you try to go back and play it, you're really gonna struggle. It's a very easy game to get immersed in, but yeah. It's one of those games you really do just have to sit down and tune out all of the world and just let it pull you in. I'm an all-guard me nerd that doesn't play a mage, so it never makes sense to see me say it. Anything to get you out of stealth. Honestly, that works better. If you jump out of shadows saying something that confuses people, that's going to be even better because that helps you get away. That you come out of the shadows screaming all god, they're like, oh hell, they just got stealth pets. That's foolproof. At least the music from R1 is aged well. All the sound design was really good. Obviously, the voice acting in Bethesda games has always been pretty hit or miss, but outside of that, the sound design has always been good in Bethesda games, but especially Morrowind. I think there's a strong possibility that Elder Scrolls 6 is going to suck for sure. Just based on the fact that Fallout 4 was kind of eh, and Fallout 76 was also pretty eh. And Starfield was very eh. It doesn't instill a lot of hope to me. It seems like they're on the wrong course. They're doing the BioWare thing where they've lost the sauce. Seems to happen to every company. Other than Patrick Stewart and Sean Bean voicing half of Oblivion, but that's his voice acting's better than most, I think. There's just so much repetitive voice acting in Bethesda games. It's very immersion breaking. I'm still so mad about what they did to Dragon Age. BioWare is definitely the greatest downfall I've ever experienced. I was never a huge Blizzard fanboy. I didn't play a lot of StarCraft. I respect what it did to the competitive scene though. You know, I didn't play World of Warcraft, and I don't respect what it did to the MMO scene. In fact, I quite hate it for that. So I was never much of a Blizzard fanboy outside of Diablo 1 and 2 just being awesome. And I enjoyed some Overwatch early on. It was fun. But outside of that, Blizzard has never really been that special to me. So for me, BioWare is like, BioWare has been the real downfall for me. Watching BioWare's just fall from grace is so tragic. You don't respect what WoW did to the MMO scene, you savage. I just don't like WoW. I've never enjoyed it, and I hate that it turned every MMO into like tab targeting. I just don't like it. It's just not for me. It's just very boring. Best voice actor was Peter Dinklage in Destiny. I like Destiny 1. Destiny 1 was pretty fun. But that they were originally going before Xbox bought them out. ZeniMax was trying to make Bethesda go all in live service game, which is Fallout 76 was originally going for. To be fair, I think Fallout 76 is actually pretty fun nowadays with all the fixes and patches and stuff they've done. But on release and for a long time afterwards, it was pretty hot garbage. All WoW did was make people realize that you could play games for fun instead of suffering, which is ironic given their current direction. Well, yeah, there is that. I respect that I don't have a problem with them casualizing the market. I don't have a problem with that. That's fine. People can enjoy games however they want. I got no problems with that. The part that I don't like is that it like turned every MMO into a theme park MMO. They're all just so samey. It's just a gear treadmill, grind dungeon, get better gear, grind dungeon, get better gear. And then they introduce dailies. It's just like, Jesus Christ. I just hate that kind of game design so much. When a game turns into a job that you have to do daily, I'm just like, fuck me, dude. It ain't for me. It ain't for me. That's why I don't do societies on Outlands. I just don't like that kind of game design. There have been MMOs that have tried to break them all, and all we have learned is that the majority want a theme park list of chores to do. No, I understand. I understand that. I'm just saying, if WoW never showed people that they could have that, then you know, every game might not be trying to imitate its success. I'm not saying I don't understand it. The market always chases the money. You see it with movies too. That's why every movie is the same shit over and over. Well, iterate on EQ for good or ill, but everything after WoW was just more WoW with minor differences and innovations that mostly weren't enough to stick. FF14 included, of course. Oh yeah, the only reason I like FF14 is because I'm a Final Fantasy fanboy. That's literally it. If it wasn't for that, it would be just another MMO that's like WoW. Yo, what's up, Green Thumb? How's it going, buddy? I can't believe Jester doesn't love Marvel movie number 69,420. The last time I watched a superhero movie, okay, well, it's actually pretty recently because I watched Deadpool 3. Outside of that, though, I could not tell you. Probably like the original Spider-Man movies. I don't like superhero movies at all. Oh, no, I've seen Dark Knight. I've seen Dark Knight. How'd you like DP3? Deadpool 3 is sick. I liked it a lot. All the Deadpool movies are very funny. It was good. I don't know if it's deserving of being the highest grossing movie ever made, but it was good. I liked it. Dark Knight was cool and you're not a superhero person at all. Yeah, Dark Knight's good. I like Dark Knight. Okay, let's see. What is this? Dark Crimson. Okay, well, that's going in the Friday Mega giveaway. Congratulations. Chat, if you haven't already joined the Mega Friday giveaway, you can type in !mega. Head over to the Discord. Win yourself some free stuff in here. We got all the Shimmer Polaris cloths. We got an outfit, all types of goodies. All you gotta do is type in !mega. Head over to the giveaway channel in the Discord and get joined up. It's completely free. Push was the best superhero movie, sort of. Push. I'm not familiar with that one. What is Push about? People like being told what to do, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I understand why people like WoW, and I understand why most MMOs are like WoW. It's successful. I'm just saying I hate that WoW discovered that formula and turned the MMO scene into what it is. Nobody tells you how to play Outlands. Make a thief and steal from people. Easy. Done. If you haven't seen Push, look it up. It's gold. Kind of near future cyberpunk crossed with mutant thing. Okay. That's interesting. I like cyberpunk stuff. You've seen that movie? It was awful, but there's that. That's the thing about opinions. Everyone has one. It's so different. Everyone has a different one. Okay. Well, we have one person saying it's awful. One person that's saying it's good. It's a good. That's how you know it's a good movie. When a movie's divisive, you know it's a good time. Let's see. Let's check Shadow Spire. See if anyone's down here. Ever seen Chronicle? The only Chronicle I know of is Chronicles of Riddick. Just found an alien rock that gave them. Oh yeah, I have seen that. Yes, I have seen that. That's an interesting movie. I have seen that one. It's been a while though. Too hard, I give up. I just got so bored. In-game is literally just do raids over and over. Just get an item that gives a small power bump. Outlands spoiled me with character progression. On top of that, many things you can spend gold on. Yeah. That's what I was talking about. That's one of the things that I just don't like about the theme park MMOs is it's always just the same thing. It's literally just grind over and over and over. And the most recent raids to get the best gear that's most recently come out. And it's just, yeah, it's painful. Hit up Crawl. That's where everyone's always dying. Oh, yeah, we should check Crawl more. It's been a while since we've been there. That's a good idea, Bang. Yo's a grind too. Yeah, but it's like, it's a more free-form grind. You don't have to farm a specific raid that drops the item you want over and over. You can just do whatever you want to make money. Like, I've never grinded EXP intentionally in my life on this character, you know? I've just always chased gold and fun. Wish I could do something different. It's a little indie and cheesy, but that's part of the charm. Anything to break the trend of Marvel movie. 69,420. Yeah, we need all the help we can get there. Need all the help we can get there. So then I sold all my taming scrolls. I hook you up. Got a dead body here. Unfortunately, it's already been looted. I do have somebody that's stealthing here, though. Is this the person looting their body? It's a stealther. Still 1,000 gold from mobs. I got you. I got you. I know Chronicles of Riddick had a... Oh, that person's got detected, and I think he tried to hit us with the reveal, that little scoundrel. I know Chronicles of Riddick had a prequel game that was well received called Escape from Butcher Bay, and Vin Diesel was produced for it too. Chandelier making double damage is the worst thing ever. It used to be able to hit you like 4 times. I've straight up been one shot by it from 100. I've had it hit me 4 times and kill me before. The chandelier is like the most busted item in the game. And I mean that in so many ways. Riddick Universe is one of your favorites. I'm not super familiar with it. I've only seen it once and I was somewhat young. I don't remember it very well. Emotion Unchained has no stop. For my last 20, I was selling for 150k per hour. You didn't see Pitch Black, the one before Chronicles of Riddick? I've heard of it, but I don't think I've seen it, no. 150k is nuts. Yeah, that's crazy even by Outlands standards. Even at their peak, animal lore and animal taming used to be the best skill scroll you could get from T-mapping when it first started playing on the server. Each of them sold for 60k. It's still cheaper though. That's crazy. Not seeing anything in the trout pouches here. He does have more than one buried in that corner though, so we'll dig through that real fast. Just to make sure there's nothing over here. We got one item. I don't know if it's going to be anything good, but we'll pop it and find out. Yep. We got him while he was creating food. We got him while he was making food, chat. You think he died to that archer? Probably not, right? Nah, he survived. I was hoping. It definitely shot him a couple of times though. Game's an FES type of game, and the team who made it helped work on the recent Indiana Jones game, in fact. I've heard the new Indiana Jones game is pretty fun, too. There's so many good games that I need to play, but man, the backlog is real. More items, 4 stones, 2 items, 4 stones. He moved it in his inventory. He moved it to a different pouch. Scoundrel. I'm curious what the other thief was that's over here. Are the new Indiana Jones games murders PCs like Crysis used to? Really? Oh. I don't know anything about it. It's interesting. The other thief kind of screwed me here. When he popped that second pouch, it fucked me up. Because I had the item on last target, so if I could have just gotten next to this person and set up my still on it, I could have yoinked it, but he scared him off, unfortunately. Well, he might stick around. We might get lucky here. Yeah. Yoink. We got it in the end, chat. We got it in the end. I think most of the variety gamers are getting with the backlog of games. It's tough. Tough. I need to set a day where I just do variety gaming and that's it. I ironically hit the jackpot with my college friend group. They opened so many doors for me, including the job I currently have. You work 4 days a week. That's the secret. Let's see, we got a red here. Doesn't look like they've done too much yet. I am a little surprised because they had those blue up here cornered. So yeah. Fighting the thief. Ow. I just noticed the title of the stream. You're doing 24-hour subathon? Potentially. Up to 24 hours. I used to leave it uncapped, but then we did a 30-hour stream one time and I was like, I'm never doing that again. So I had to put a cap on it. Chat goes too crazy if I don't put a cap on it. You have to limit it. Let's bounce. Good drop off what we got here. Not too bad. We managed to get 2 cores. Honestly, I didn't expect there to be anybody down there. So all things considered, pretty lucky, chat. Let's see. Lyric is back up to 20k from what I've heard. We got Eldritch in here as well, which is nice. Just take it easy as all. Don't burn yourself out as all. No, I've always, it's kind of always been our thing. We do one subathon a month. Do it at the end of the month. It's a fun stream. It's my favorite stream because we get to meet so many people we don't usually see. I have a consistent stream slot, so I mostly see the same people daily. So when we do subathons, we get to see people later in the days that I don't usually get to see, which is nice. You know it for sleeping 2 days after subathons? That is also true. That is also true. Every time I do a subathon, I legit sleep for like 2 days straight. Sometimes though, after I end stream, I stay awake for like another 12 hours. Because I can't sleep. It's just the way insomnia is. It's a good time. He does them on Thursday to avoid the Mega Friday giveaway. That's not true. We have a Mega Friday giveaway going right now, and you guys should join it if you have not already done so. All you got to do is head over to the Discord, get joined up. The bot has ignored my commands. Well done. Oh, looky there. A subtle plug for the giveaway. Chat, speaking of plugs, if you guys haven't already seen the merch store, we got some brand new merch. That's right. The merch store has opened once again. If you guys want to go check out some stuff, we got all types of cool designs. We got water bottles. We got mugs, desk mats, mouse pads, hoodies, shirts. We got everything you could want. Beanies. So make sure you go check it out. We got all types. I love the design on the mugs and the water bottles. They're so sick. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. I went to do a subathon myself. I feel like it killed me as someone who has insomnia. I'm just used to staying up for long periods of time, so it doesn't really bother me that much. I'll probably be up that long anyway, so I might as well stream for you guys while I'm up. Might as well do something productive. What's your profession IRL? Stilling from people? I literally stream stilling. That's it. That is the profession. It doesn't look good on resumes, I'll tell you that. When you put professional thief on the resume, it doesn't get you many positions. Whatever works with you. I mean, I enjoy subathons. They're fun. Like I said, they're my favorite streams. Friday streams are my second favorite, and then subathon days are my favorite. Sometimes subathons can be exhausting if I'm having like a rough week or there's a lot going on. I've been really busy or I'm exhausted or whatever. They can be pretty rough. Ow. Or like someone throws a whole ass house at you. Like that can make it pretty rough. But outside of that, it's usually just fun. The whole house. Yeah, the whole damn house. Was that a house that just fell from the sky? It was. It was. Horrifying as that is. Ow. Let's see, I do hate a messy backpack, that's for sure. Ow. All right, I guess we just steal this skidding map. Might as well steal something while I'm here. Yoink. All right, keep it going. Yoink the skidding map and keep moving. Anyways, I'm going to head out. I got stuff to do today, but I hope you have a good rest of your day and a good rest of your stream. Yo, thank you, Kirk. Enjoy the rest of your day, buddy. Glad you could stop by. Take it easy as always. Damn, we got Bear down here, chat. Bear is waiting for us. Oh, Jester's here. The goal for today is to do 174 team maps. FML. Jesus. I'm not trying to tell you how to play, but that might be one too many team maps. Try 173 and see how you're feeling. See if that feels a little better. Ow. Yo, Merlitz. My man coming in with the 33-month streak. God damn. Happy birthday, 33. Yo. Congratulations, Gunny. You've done it. You've done it. You've made it to 33, buddy. I hope you've been well. The guy with no founder badge. Pog. That's fucked up. That's actually so fucked up. That is fucked up to say. It does baffle me. I honestly don't know how you don't have a founder badge. It's got to be the name change. I can't think of anything else. Seems like the name change screwed it up. Twitch disagrees. Or you subbed later. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, that's a possibility. Maybe you did. Maybe, ow. Don't see too much in his inventory. Yo, Fitz coming in with the boombox. Okay, I see you. We'll blow somebody up. Probably somebody in Osway if I had to guess. Yo, what's up, Waffle? How you doing, buddy? You sub starting on February 23rd. We need a boombox animation for your avatar. I'm just not sure how to get that set up. How could I set up a boombox animation? Because I agree, it would be cool to do that. I'm not sure how I would do it though. I would do something simple with just like an explosion over my character or something. You changed your sub to every 6 months? Oh yeah, it's cheaper if you do it that way, right? You get a discount, I think. Yours just stayed the same? Really? I thought you got a discount if you subbed multiple months in advance or something like that. So many trad pouches. I'm imagining a Looney Tunes style explosion where you're solid black but have blinking eyes and then shake back to your normal avatar. That would be awesome. I don't know how I would go about doing that. I would have to ask my my artists if they are capable of doing something like that. That would be cool though. A fiver. Not seeing anything on this person. That is interesting. Their inventory is very messy though, so I'll give them that. Steal the bandages for the people? Chat. That's not for the people. That's for you. You can't fool me. That is a great idea for an animation though. Fritz, I do like that. Sigma has been set for 32 months. You've been set for 33 months, so Twitch shows favoritism for Sigma. I really do think it's because you changed your name. It's the only thing I can think of. It just like screwed the system when you changed your name or something. Skill issue, my God. Still a random item from a random person? I got you. I don't even know what I stole from him, but it was probably something good. They're aggressive. I know. What the hell, chat? I'm just trying to hire some, or I'm just trying to steal some stuff, you know, try to feed my family here. Messed up. Oh my God. The eggplant barrage. Oh my God. Jesus. Oh my, have you broken it? Why is it still throwing eggplants? I think you broke it. It's broke. Oh my God, it stopped. Oh my God. Why did it throw them so long? Oh my God. Why did it break? What caused that? Hang on, chat. Why did it do that? Ow. Let me see. Yo, why did it do that? I have no, ow, by the way. I have no clue what caused that. I just looked at it. That should not have happened, but I guess enjoy it, chat. You're welcome. That was like 20 out. That was like 20 times the amount of eggplants that were supposed to happen there. Jaw's gonna hurt after that one. Yo, Elegant, thank you. Thank you for the 10 bomb, buddy. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Quick, someone else donate 10 subs and see how many eggplants we get. That was crazy. There's a lot of eggplant. Could have fed a lot of people with that many eggplant. What did you actually steal from that guy? That was a very determined chase. We stole cloth from him and a phylactery. Also, I think we stole his boards. That was our random steal. We randomly stole 14 boards from him, I think. Jesus. Oh, I got tears in my eyes from laughing. Yo, Bear, gifted that sub. Thank you so much, Bear. For science. All that for 14 boards? Sorry that it let you down. Sorry that it let you down, Bear. That clip's hilarious. It just keeps going. Just keeps going and going. The entire time we've had that set up, that's the first time it's ever broken like that. I don't know what caused it. That was so funny. That was the most profitable random steal ever. That's sure. It's the most profitable one we've gotten away with anyways. That one time we random stole from a person and stole a greater paragon from him. Which is pretty awesome. Yo, Elegant gifted another sub. Thank you so much, Elegant. Appreciate you. It's got a leather commodity on it. Testing if it was you. Yeah. Let's go and sell that leather commodity. I mean, might as well steal this gold too. Screw it. No reason to leave it behind, chat. Never leave good gold behind. That's one of my mottos. I say it all, and a skill scroll. Are you kidding me right now? One of my mottos is never leave gold behind. My other motto, which is, it's so convenient, the timing. My other motto, though, is never leave a skill scroll behind. So that's crazy timing. I miss scavving an AK-4. I remember back when Manolito started, this was his spot, just a lowly scaver. Look at him now. He's all grown up. He's a hardcore PK. A murderer of many. Dirty links too. Melito has 30 links. Holy crap. He really did beat the game. That's crazy. How's he have time? How does he have time to PK that much and still be 30 links? That's crazy. Trapping, he farms. He farms and PKs at the same time. That's crazy. He's built different. Yeah, I'll say. Good lord. He's got like 3 or 4 aspects at 15 too. Full red line. That's crazy. Holy shit. Damn. Homie's popping off. Same. We'll move some stuff around in this person's inventory just because he's got so much. Oh wait, we've been revealed? What the hell? I didn't even realize we got revealed. Did somebody use detect hidden on us? He has a tiny houseboat. Look, chat, we all have different priorities. We all have different priorities. For some of us, it's having a nice house. For some of us, he's got his own island. Well, Jesus. Okay, well, you buried the lead on that one. He lives in basically a trailer full of shit. Ah, the Jason's approach. I see. I miss the days when Jace lived in a trailer. He's in your Toma's Melito Island. I switched to change the name of the boy, but he wouldn't. That would have been a much better name for it. Let's see, nothing in here worth yoinking. Disappointment is real. Oh, I should probably update the sub goal, huh? I just realized. We'll do a giveaway when we get back to base too. Let's see, our first sub goal is at 25, chat. In 7 more subs, we will be doing a 125k gold giveaway. We're currently 7 subs away from that. If you guys don't know what we're doing, we are in the middle of our subathon. That timer you see over there, that's at 3 hours. We don't end until that hits 0. Every single sub or donation we get makes that timer go higher and higher. And we got a bunch of fun sub goals along the way. You can type in !subathon for more information. Let's see, come up here, check this person. That is who we just stole from. You know the best part about that entire exchange with the eggplant situation, which is from henceforth known as the situation, was that this person was trying to kill us the entire time, and I was so distracted that he almost killed us with exploding potions when I wasn't paying attention. He was just lobbing them at us while we were standing there hidden. I look back and we were at half life. I'm like, oh hell, he's going in. Yoink. It seemed like I was helping rename player who just attacked me, but actually I just wanted to steal the research notes from that thief. Yoink. There's no honor among thieves, chat. Don't forget that. The only honor and loyalty I have is to people who pay the toll or are in toll. If you got what I want, it's on the list. Oh my God, someone's been murdered. Jesus. How horrifying. To think that something could happen like that. In our civilization, we still got murdered. Can you believe that? That's fucking ridiculous. I thought we had it all figured out here in Abaddon. Okay, 40k gold. Still get the notifications on level 3. You get them dungeon wide. It was one of my biggest complaints when the system launched, was that it shouldn't tell people on level 3 and 4, but still went through. Feels bad. I definitely don't think it should notify people that deep in the dungeon. So, I think that's everything, right? Yeah. That was a pretty good run, though. Pretty good run. Don't kill on level 1 and it won't. Yeah, but it's not that simple. Like it punishes every red, even reds that aren't part of the group. If there's other reds like doing other things, they also get fucked by someone being a dumbass. I agree with Bear. Well, I think everyone agrees with Bear. Obviously, you shouldn't kill on level 1. But you can't stop people from being dumb. Don't be a dumb red and there's no issues. Yeah, but some reds are completely content with killing people on floor 1. And then every other red gets fucked as well, even the ones who aren't doing that. But they have no control over it. They can't make someone stop doing something. It's not like you can peer pressure a serial killer into not being annoying. Kill everyone, let them hear the ravens. Some reds are more than happy to kill people on level 1. That's like their bread and butter. They used to be living in Urkton Bluffs. That was their spot. If they didn't want to be killed, they wouldn't be so dang killable. Well, I guess that's true. I didn't think about it like that. I never thought about it like that before. This is my favorite hunt. They're really bad at fighting people who fight back. Are we talking about the new players or the Reds? Because at this point, it could be either side. Oh, I forgot to get a boombox. I forgot. Well, we'll leave. Reds who hunt Urkton are level 1. Yeah. Got a few different pouches here that are untrapped. We might have to go through these individually, but we'll see. 150. I think it's more than likely he just doesn't have anything worth stealing yet. Yeah, okay, let's keep going. I'm not going to spend the effort digging through it because I don't think he's going to have anything just yet. So many dead bodies. What the hell? Yoink. What the hell happened here? Good lord. So much senseless violence. Let's bounce. And by bouncing, we go to level 3. See, we went the long way around because the boss is contested. I don't feel like flagging orange to a bunch of people, even though we're gray right now. Let's see, come back over here. Check this person. Why is this name so familiar? Maybe that's why there were so many dead people at the Moon Gate, because of the contested boss. So 2 items, 4 stones. Hard to imagine what that could be, because he doesn't have a crook. So is it like 2 research notes or something? Anyway, we'll find out. Oh, it's his instrument. Instrument and something else. Maybe a skinning knife or something? Oh, instrument and identity wand. Or identifying wand. That makes sense. Okay, what's in this strat pouch? Distillation. Well, it's not great, but it's better than nothing. Chat, one of the things you got to know about me, I'll never turn down a free item. If someone offers you something, say yes. $185. Not too much loot here. But might as well go and steal the survival gear. Again, chat, someone offers you something, don't say no. You owe it to yourself. Okay, that's not great. Not really where you want to get stunned, quite truthfully. So why is everyone's name orange to me on Oz? I've never done contested before. Oh yeah, if a boss is contested and you enter it, it turns you into an enemy with anyone else that enters the room. So it's on site, basically. It's on site until that wears off. Yeah, they can attack you freely and you can attack them freely, so. Seems like somebody might have just ran through here. All those mobs were very out of place, very sussy. See, just doing the loop here, making sure there's nobody in the back farming. We'll probably, yeah, there's definitely somebody around here. Just gotta drink the, I'm just gonna use the hat real fast to cycle our stamina, make sure we don't step on anybody, because there's definitely somebody else around here. Yeah, let's bounce. We'll go grab a boombox. We'll take the boombox down to Pulma. Yeah, Pulma. Pulma seems good. Okay, we're outie. I'm a little surprised that we didn't find a single person in the back. The back is usually very busy. At least today it's been very busy. So I'm a little surprised that we didn't find anybody back there, but that's all right. These things happen, chat. These things happen. You can't let it stop you. There's plenty of loot in the sea or whatever they say. Let's see, full Agapite set. That's pretty nice. 20k gold. We'll happily take that as well. I think that was everything though. Let's see, what's in the trap pouch? Be something good? Chat, what are Holy Cores going for? Are they at 15k yet? Please say yes. I think they're at 10k or like something like that. Does make me sad. Will you get me back my survival gear for from Osway for a sub? I'll give it back to you. Yes. Yeah. I will do this just for you. No, did he give it back? That was a joke. I'll do it, chat. I have no problems. Yoka through a log. Thank you so much for the resub, buddy. Coming in with the 2 months. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Very kind of you. Ow. Recall into my home. No big deal. All right, meet me at Shelter Island. Oh, I don't want it. I'm selling Os, bro. Easy, chat. Easy. That's a huge come up for us. You're doing the society? Oh, the 150k one. You get the kit and the sub. And you know what, chat? I'll even leave the gold in here. I'll even leave the gold in there. Oh, it's not exceptional. I was like, why is this not going in here? It's not mastercrafted. Yeah, sure, whatever. All right. Oh yeah, boombox. Boombox, chat. Oh my god, we're almost out of boomboxes. We're gonna have to get these retrapped at some point. I didn't know it could happen. I thought we had an unlimited supply. We had found the font of youth with a bomb of explosions, whatever. Chat, if you guys would like to participate in the boombox gamba, all you gotta do is click that. Will they fall for the boombox? Yes. All you gotta do is click the prediction in the top of your chat. If you don't see it, look again, chat. It'll be there, I swear. Or refresh your stream, maybe. Or refresh your stream. Go to Shelter, Jester. Sure. Oh my god. No, it's doing it again. Why is it broken? Oh my god. It just keeps going. Why is there so many? Jesus. Thank you, Fat Sharkus, for the 10 bomb. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Welcome to the Jester's Court, everyone who just got invited in. And by invited, I mean like literally picked up and thrown through the door. You didn't really have a choice, I don't think. Thank you very much, Sharkus. Very much appreciated. Coming up with the 10 bomb and the eggplant barrage. Oh. Are these all trapped? Hang on, I need to put up this boombox. I got too much weight on me. Hang on. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, it's not trapped. Oh my God. It's an infinite amount of boomboxes. Jesus. Oh, thank you so much, Bear. You good now? We're good now. Yeah. We are good now. Yep. Thank you again, Fat Sharkus, for the 10 bomb. Extremely generous of you. Putting our timer back over 3 hours. Back over 3 hours, chat. Very much appreciated. Okay, let's see. Let's add these in here. That was weird. Had the Gamba window open, said 1 minute left, then at 1 minute it closed. Oh, you got screwed. You got screwed by the Gamba lords. I think with how many you have, you could do that HOA complaint deco. HOA complaint deco? What is that? Just throw them all over your house. There's boom boxes everywhere. There we go. None were trapped. I was just making sure there was nothing inside of them. Okay, we're like almost perfectly at the max. Like we have almost 115 of these things. We've got 109 of these. Holy crap. How did we get so many? Plus the ones over here. That's crazy. You guys have been hooking it up. Okay, chat. Let's go boombox somebody. What was the final tally on the Gamba? We got 4K on yes and 4K on no. Pretty even. Okay. We're going to be taking it down to Palma. So honestly, I have no clue what's going to happen. I would boombox for you, but I'm not allowed anymore. Wait, why not? What happened? Your tinker needs to stay blue. Now that trapping has gone mainstream. I see. I see what's happened. It's 273. This is a pretty decent. Oh, I thought that was his snake for some reason. I thought it was his pet. No. We got screwed. We got screwed. Tripped over a snake. It's not a good way to go. Action, please. Chat, we don't do that here. This is a chill stream. We don't do action here. We don't believe in action, okay? I know you damn Zoomers You're all amped up 24/7. You got 15 different monitors in front of you at any given time playing different things, okay? But you got to relax, chat. Do you need more booms? Honestly, no. Well, if you want to trap stuff, yes. Unless Ecstasy's here. She can do it if she wants. I don't know if she's here, though. I'm here for now. Do you want to trap some boxes, Ecstasy? You might be low. We're low on boom boxes, as in like ones that are trapped, but we have like 115 boxes. Let's see, this might be a boombox target here. We have 2 people here, though. All right, this is the one, chat. This is the boombox target. Never mind, they're leaving? Oh, because it got stolen from. No. How does this thief always find where we're at? He's always right where we're plotting on somebody. He knows all the good loot places, chat. It's too powerful. All right, this is the one. This is our new target. New target has been established. Oh, he's a trapper, I think. Is he? Maybe he's not. All right, this is the target. He's been designated for boomboxery. Heal animal? Yeah, that's a good macro. All right, the bomb has been planted, chat. I repeat, bomb has been planted. Will they fall for it? Will their life be ended prematurely? I guess really it's right on time. If they die here, then it was meant to be. It was meant to be. What can I say? What can I say, chat? Yoink. Easy, yoink. Make him cast reveal or something. Yoink one last thing. Easy. I love that there's another thief over here. There's another thief over here that was also looting the body. That's so funny. I need inside, come to the house. Oh yeah, I need you to get the explosion upgrade too while you're at it. When I am not gray, I will come back to the house. Quickly, I'm gray. I'm gray. I can't leave yet. I've committed a criminal activity. Just a little bit of crime as a treat, chat. Okay, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of crime. If it's only a little bit, it's fine. Comedic even. You can't deny it. Blowing that person up with the boombox is pretty funny. And we get the box back. Easy win. I don't think you should go home. We must chat. We must drop off all this weight. Plus, I gotta let X into the house. All right. I can't co-own you right now. I gotta get on my other character. All right. There you go. All right. The boom boxes are up here. Let's see. Where did I stick this? Oh, yeah, right here. Okay. Use these 1 million doubloons to buy and upgrade. Hopefully you don't need this in your bank. Do you need that in your bank? Because that's going to be a real problem if you do. That's going to be a real problem. You can use the safe. Oh, okay. Drop that onto the safe right here. Into this bank deposit safe right here. That way it goes into your bank. And then open up the help menu. You're pinning chat messages. That's a good pinned message, admittedly. Chat, would a noob be able to blow somebody up with an inanimate object? I don't think so. It's some of the most efficient PKing you've ever seen in your life. Would a noob to do that? I don't think so. It's always the random Turkish guys saying mean stuff. For Sigma, you're allowed to say that because you're Turkish. It has to be in the bank box. Okay, drop it over here. Drop it on this bank box right here. The bank deposit safe. Should go to your bank. Trap more, be mean. Oh, I'm gonna chat. Okay. Jacuff died, by the way, chasing you. Oh. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Did you find the upgrade XC? I forget where it's at. Where's it at? I know it's in here somewhere. This one? It is not. Yo, what's up, Tragic? What's going on, buddy? Oh, it's Carnage. It's this one right here. Yeah, get this upgrade. Carnage. Yeah. Carnage is the one. Then just switch it to doubloons right here. And then, yeah, get Carnage. This is going to cause, when you trap stuff, every time it kills somebody, there's a 25% chance their body parts go flying everywhere, which is going to be really funny. Ow. Come on, action. Chat, please. I'm about to force feed you Ritalin. I don't want to have to do it. Out the Gambit so I can get another boombox. Oh, right, yeah. Will they fall for the boombox? Yes, they will. Yes, they will. All right, where's the boomboxes? They're down here. In this blue box down here. It's secured. Oh. Hang on, chat. I've got to co-own Ecstasy. She can't access the boomboxes. All right, there you go. You should be able to access it now. If you still can't access it, then it's too OP. Left ones? Yeah, it's the one on the left. See, put all this stuff over here. I think that's pretty much everything. Congratulations to the believers. They just finished putting up this stuff and then we can get back out there, chat. More action, as they say. I know that's what the people want. They want non-stop act. That's going to be expensive. That's going to be really expensive. Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. That is going to be expensive. Oh, no, dude. That's going to be so expensive. Oh my god. How much is your res fee? I get my last object key. Oh no, dude. Mistakes were definitely made. Every bomb maker has their time. Oh no, dude. Yo, Jingo, thank you so much for that resub. Coming in with the 11 months. Very much appreciated. Very, very much appreciated. Welcome back. Almost 1 year in the Jester's Court. My god. Only 140k? Really? I guess you haven't trapped that many lately, so I guess that makes sense. That's not nearly as much as I was expecting. That's not as high as it was last time. Last time it was like 400k, right? Can't remember. Are you able to revive yourself? Do you even have that much money? God, that's so funny. That's so funny. There's one guy that's got a 5 mil res fee. Oh, God. Okay, let's see. Let's head down. Let's do not on this one, no. If you just have to have the gold on a character on the account. So just if you have any other characters on the account, just make sure they have enough gold. I'll give you the gold to revive. You just have to have the money in their bank and then you can res. I'm not sure if you have any other characters though. You got an appointment, so I might have to wait. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Oh my god, you had a non-Louis cloak on you? What the hell? Are you kidding me right now? That is disgusting. I'm not saying you deserve to blow up there, but I'm just saying bad things happen to people who don't wear Louis cloaks. That's all. Yeah, we were at 2 hours and 55 minutes on the timer. We are currently in the middle of our subathon. If you don't know what a subathon is, you can type in !subathon for more information. But the TLDR is we don't end the stream until that timer hits 0. I hear you asking, well, Jester, how do we make a timer go backwards? That's incomprehensible. That's impossible. You can't go back in time, only forward. Chat, you're wrong. You're wrong. You can control time here. You have that power. You have that ability. You can make the timer go higher and higher. Every single time somebody donates or subscribes, whether it's with Twitch Prime, a gifted sub, or anything else, it makes the timer go upwards. Chat, you're basically time traveling. You're adding more time to the stream. It's basically the same thing. Anyone know what a token of Inferno is? The token of Inferno is one of the boss tokens, right? I think they sell for like 200 or 300k. You get them from the bosses. The eggplant-a-thon, yeah. $222. Not terrible, not amazing. Might be something in here though. Assuming we don't die to this guy shooting needles in us. Yeah, I just don't want to get hit by the spine, so I'm just trying to keep a little bit of distance between them. Okay, I don't see anything in the pouches there. None of the trap ones. I'm hoping they're not the only person down here farming. That would suck. But based on all the dead stuff here, I'm going to say they're not. Yeah, you got to be quiet. We're sneaking up on them, okay? Don't make too much noise. We don't want them to know we're here.
Save yourself, leave me here.
Okay. I mean, there's got to be somebody else down here, right? There's so much dead stuff. How is this happening? What kind of blasphemy is this? Nobody in the dungeons? Maybe Reds just came through here. Can't imagine NT Bala dying otherwise. He's pretty farmed. Hard to imagine him just dying to mobs, so I'm assuming there's probably Reds down here somewhere. So he's making a mad dash for his body as well, but it's already been looted. So yeah, I'm going to say he definitely got PK'd. You're trying to dodge the roar here. Okay, this person's definitely got an inventory on him. A little bit of a troll inventory. I just don't think it's worth it. His inventory is the perfect amount of trolley where I don't think he has anything worth stealing, and I'm not willing to look for it if he does. So, you know, congrats to him. He's won. He has bested us. I love how he just got murdered and came back. Now you try to rob him. Chad, I didn't try to rob him, okay? I was just having a look. It's different. There was no attempt. I was just looking, window shopping. Just because someone's window shopping doesn't mean they attempted to buy something, okay? They were just looking. Oh, I just realized we hit our first sub goal. We need to do a giveaway, chat. My God. Nobody even told me. How am I supposed to know these things, chat? Come on. You're acting like it's my job to pay attention. If there's one thing you need to know about me, chat, it's I'm not real good at paying attention. In here, he's got a key on him, so this is probably a legitimate lockbox, which we are picking the lock on slowly. Is there anything actually in here? Probably not, but we'll find out. Maybe. If you don't continue to fail, I would love if we could get this lockpick. That'd be great. Come on, man. You haven't succeeded a single time. What are you doing? You're scamming me. My God. My God. You've scammed us. You didn't succeed a single lockpick. What a scam. I'm tempted to start carrying Aver lockpicks just to like try and get in people's lockboxes. I wonder how much that would increase the chance. How much printed skill does Aver lockpicks give you over the base ones, chat? How much does it actually help? You do lockpicking links? I don't think those will work because it's PvP. +9? That's it? They only give you +9? Oh, that's nothing. I am tempted to try and work some lockpicking in the build though, just to like help us with those low grade ones, because those kinds of locks are so common. So if we could actually lockpick them, that would be awesome. I just don't know how much of a percent chance it'll increase. I think it's around like 10% currently, like anywhere from 5 to 10. GM adds +10, like +10 on top or +10 total. +19 total. Well, we're already using GM lockpicks. Yeah, we're already using GM lockpicks, so it'd only give us another +9. Would you add disarm too? No, you can't disarm stuff in people's inventories for some reason. Ugh, just more trad pouches. You scammer. All right, we made a mistake, chat. I'll be the first to admit it. Coming to Nucero, it was a mistake. I have regrets. We're going to rectify it by going to Crawl Hive, though. Don't worry. That's where the people are. But before we do that, chat, it is giveaway time. It is giveaway time. Let's see. Let me update the sub goal real fast. Our next one is at 50. Chat, we are currently 20 subs away from our next sub goal, where we'll be doing an additional 125k gold giveaway, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see here. $125k. Alrighty, and of course, a Louis cloak to go with it. You gotta have a Louis cloak, chat. Gotta have a Louis cloak. At 75 subs, we will be giving away a blessed Louis cloak. The most coveted of the most coveted. Okay, chat. Let's see. Oh, we also need to give away some of this stuff too. We'll give away a couple of items in here when we do the giveaway. Well, we'll add them in there. But first, chat, it is time to stretch your legs, get a drink. As you can tell by my voice going out, I obviously need to go get something to drink, so I'm going to go do that. But when we get back, it is giveaway time, chat. When we get back, it will be giveaway time. So you guys just sit tight, smile for the camera or whatever it is you guys do over there. Type memes in the chat. Go stretch your legs. Like, whatever you guys do on your terms, that's up to you, all right? You guys do what you got to. I will be back. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. And then we will give away some stuff, including that check, our first sub goal. Alrighty. Let's see here. Let's see here. You guys could listen to the theme song until then.
The Jester feeds his endless greed.
Chat, we have returned. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Hello, hello. We have returned. We'll just we'll give time for people to rejoin, get comfy, get back in their seats now that we've returned. We don't want to just jump them with the just the sudden giveaway, right? Gotta give them time to come back, get comfy. They're still warming up their Tostinos, you know? Gotta give them a couple minutes. I've got some grape juice. That's my recent addiction. Just a bunch of grape juice. It's so good. It could be the like 5 cups of sugar per serving. Could be that. All I can tell you is it's good, chat. That's what I got for you. Just got off work. Girls are gone. It's full on solo dad mode. Oh, shit. Time to relax and get cozy, huh, Quiz? Take it easy. Well, you chose the right day because we are in the middle of our subathon. We are in the middle of the subathon. Tindies cook slowly. Give us time. I get it. I understand, Beer. I'm with you. I'm on your team. Okay, I'm on your side. I agree with you. I'm a jester of the people. There's one thing I respect. It's chicken, especially nuggies. But I respect all chicken. You can put that on my tombstone. Respecter of chicken, but especially nuggies. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Pretty much just means I accidentally fall asleep on the couch right before the giveaway. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. Any excuse for a nap? Do you need an excuse for a nap? Naps are amazing. I'm awful at taking them. I mostly just lay in my bed with my eyes closed for like 2 hours and then I get out of bed and I'm like, well, that was a good nap. There's no actual sleeping that takes place. But I still enjoy it. Sometimes it's nice to just do nothing. You know what I'm talking about? Like you literally just, you do nothing. You're not sleeping. You're not like being productive. You're not doing anything fun. You literally just exist in isolation, doing absolutely nothing. Your brain is barely doing anything. It's just nice sometimes. Relaxing in bed helps even if you can't sleep. Yeah, sometimes that's what I'm saying. It's just nice. If you have 15 minutes to yourself, you're out. I'm very envious of that ability. I've not slept for 3 days because that would be for too long. That's a great quote. He's got a lot of good quotes. What's the other one? I used to do drugs. I still do, but I used to as well. That one always makes me laugh. It's very funny. All right, chat. Let's do a giveaway, shall we? Somebody wants to type in ! roll space 22. Let us give something away. Let us give something away. ! roll space 22. What do we type? ! roll space 22. There you go. Coming in with an 11. There you go, chat. Count with me. Count with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Coming in with some survival gear, but let's make it 2. How about that, chat? How about that? How about we make it 2? 2 survival gear to go with that check. Alrighty, there you go. If you would like to enter the giveaway, you can type in ! join. If you're watching on YouTube, unfortunately, you have to come over to the Twitch chat to join into the giveaway. YouTube has not discovered the technology. They have not discovered the technology over on YouTube on how to join giveaways. So if you'd like to join, you unfortunately have to join the Twitch chat. But you know what? The viewing experience is a little better over here anyways, to be honest with you. But for everybody else, you can type in ! join. Did the plague mask go? We gave the plague mask probably about a month ago. Somebody got it. Somebody got it. It was the last item in the list and it rolled it. Jace makes giveaways that combine the YouTube and the Twitch chat. Yeah, but Jace is a prodigy, okay? You can't compare me to Jace. We're on the complete opposite spectrums of technology. He's literally one with the singularity. He's half cyborg, half whatever else he is. And I'm on the complete opposite. I'm fucking still riding horses down the street, the cobblestone roads. A month? How did I miss that? It might not have been that long. Okay, I got about 30 seconds left to enter the giveaway. If you have not already done so, type in ! join. The winner is about to be chosen. Who's it going to be though, chat? Who will it be? Who will it be? And winner is Beer Nut 4. Congratulations, Beer Nut. I know it won't be me. You were correct. You were correct. Congratulations, Beer Nut 4. You have just won 125k, 2 survival gear, and of course the coveted Crimson Louis cloak. Very nice. If you'd like to meet me over at Shelter Island, we will get that handed off to you, buddy. I think I've had too much grape juice, too much sugar. I don't know if a person is supposed to consume this much sugar in one day. Maybe we'll drink water for a while. Alrighty, congratulations, buddy. Well done. Enjoy. 3 monsters in, you'll be fine. My one regret is I forgot to get any coffees for today's stream. Chat, wave. Wave for the nice man. Wave back. They said hi to you. Be polite. I actually don't like energy drinks. I've never had an energy drink that tastes good. They all taste awful. Absolutely awful. Hello, nice man. There you go. Perfect. There you go. Good work, chat. Look at those smiles. I knew you could do it. I'm so proud of you. The best part about the subathon streams, though, is I drink coffee in excess and I don't feel any guilt about it. I just convince myself I need this, okay? I'm going to need it to get through the day. Normally having that much sugar and stuff, I'd be feeling a little guilty. Like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have. I'm getting old. Maybe I shouldn't have that much. But on subathon day, no, chat, trust me, I need this. It's for a good cause, okay? How else will I stay up for so long if I don't have this coffee? It's like Thanksgiving, you know? You get to eat as much as you want and you get to feel none of the shame. It's just expected. Not sure that this person's actually going to have anything on him worth stealing, but let's check. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything of value. All he's got is the distillation. I'm probably not going to steal this just because I don't want to blow my cover when he's, he's not really hiding what he has. It's pretty easy to get to. If he does get anything of value, he's going to drop it in here and we can actually steal that instead. I don't want him to tighten up the security, basically. Wanted to keep it just like that until we get something actually worth yoinking. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. When you pop a pouch and there's junk inside of it, it's just, it makes you feel a certain kind of way, and that way is bad. And nothing inside of there. All right, let's just head down to the next floor. We'll head down to level 3, see what we got over there. That is a perfect example why lockpicking sucks, though. Not that we lockpick that, but if you do run lockpicking, that's the experience you're going to have about at least 70% of the time, I would say. Almost every time I've lockpicked something, there's garbage inside of it. Occasionally you get something amazing and you're like, oh, this skill is worth it. But when you actually sit down and look at it, it's a giant waste of skill points. But it can be fun, chat, and you know, sometimes it's more about the fun. Sometimes it's about the fun. But when it goes right, chef's kiss. Exactly, exactly. 9 out of 10 times it's going to leave you feeling depressed, but that 1 in 10, chat. Whoop, that 1 in 10. You're gonna feel like an absolute god. Please stand still until the backpack inspection is complete, sir. Well, I don't see anything of value in here, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't see anything. All right, let's keep it going. Check this person first. Valorant lockpicks. I mean, it's not horrible. They're not GM though, so that's actually horrible. I take it back. I take it back, chat. It's actually horrible. I was tempted to steal them just so we could use them to lockpick, but never mind. I have changed my mind. Because yeah, I mean, if we find somebody's lockpicks that are better, I have no problems with using those. I don't think I would want to bring Aver lockpicks into the dungeon though. Just to lockpick people's backpacks, or their lock boxes or whatever. It would definitely help, but if it's really only given like +9 on Aver, that's so bad. +10 for exceptional, +9 for the material. Yeah, but I'd rather just use exceptional because, you know, like +10 is really good. I mean, I'm already using exceptional ones, so I'm already getting +10. Ow. Those mobs are going to town. What the hell? Oh my god. Detect in this day and age? $19 from what base though? We have 0. We have 0. Rotelli's so OP. Yeah, it's pretty strong. It's pretty strong, it turns out. Got a backstabber here. I don't think he would have many problems with this mob, but we'll see. Oh. Rope should have a dex requirement. I've said that from the beginning. The fact that there's no dex requirement on rope is crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. So many eggplants. Somebody help. Help. Yo, Ecstasy, thank you for the 5 bomb. Very much appreciated. Welcome to the Jester's Court, Raga TV, Alistair 911, Guffy VP, Boz Kurt, and Renato. Welcome to the Jester's Court. Very, very much appreciated. I'm sanked, by the way. I got netted and killed by the terror. I was wondering if that might happen because I saw you casting Greater Hill. I was like, ooh, that's gonna put you in a hot spot potentially. That'll get you. Did you have anything that needs to be looted, Bosch? Asking for a friend. I got giga fucked. I survived for a moment, but then I only just sent a rip. Yeah. Not at all. Regs and PvP loadout. Take from if you need the regs. Nah. We're just prowling. We're looking for people that need a little help carrying things out of the dungeon, if you know what I'm saying. Nothing nefarious, altruistic at its core. Simply just want to help people, chat. That's all. Take it from me. You don't want to hurt your back lifting stuff, okay? So let me help you. Let Jester help you. I'm a professional at carrying people's items. It's one of my specialties, you could say. Can't play and listen to the damn CRE classes. It's so dull. What is a CRE class? There's got to be someone down here farming. At least one person. Where are they hiding? We should try crawl soon. I just realized. Continuing residential education. That's for contracting license renewal. I need 8 credit hours. Ah, okay. Yeah, I could see that potentially being quite boring. Yeah, we're out. Let's try crawl. We haven't been to crawl at all today. Is that true? I think that's true. We haven't been to crawl at all today. It's stuff I already know. Like I would somehow forget about the most basic stuff about stuff I've seen for doing years. What a waste. It's a total money grab. Yeah. There's a lot of things like that. I'm also of the opinion a lot of times it's like such a waste of time. But then you talk to other people and some people really make me question life itself as a whole. And I'm like, man, you're the reason that I'm gonna die probably. And I'm like, man, you're the reason that they got to tell you not to drink like the chemicals on the bottle. For sure. You know, air handlers are fans that are meant to move the air around. No, that's Pog. Where do they handle it to? That's a great question. I just got my first air handler, chat. Well, it's not my first air handler, but it's the first bladeless air handler I've ever had. Finally decided to get a bladeless fan and see what all the hype was about. I can't deny it. It's fucking awesome. It's so much quieter and it blows so much more air. It's like infinitely better than any fan I've had. Very happy with that purchase. It handles the air quite nicely. Dual copper ore mat. 3 items, 15 stones. Yeah, I don't know. Average person's a lot more dumb than you would imagine. The safety and compliance manager for my company, I can tell you with 100% certainty that people are really that dumb and need to be told things like toddlers to understand. Yeah, I fully believe it. I definitely believe it. Definitely believe it. Got 2 holy cores on him. What the heck? Yoink. He tried to get sneaky with it. He tried to get clever with it, chat. He tried to rope away, but it gave us just enough time to get those cores. You joink. I love a deep loud fan. I keep a 32-inch drum fan in my bedroom because of the dull roar it emits, but I admit I'm crazy. Spoken like a person with severe tinnitus, I understand. Even contractors are supposed to be people that do this stuff every day on their own gumption. Maybe I give the human race too much credit. Definitely. Definitely. No chance of lockpicking. Are you kidding me right now? We just need a bigger sledgehammer. That's all. If anyone chat has tinnitus, by the way, there's a trick for some tinnitus that can cure it. An app that cancels out the tone with every other tone minus it to retrain your vagus nerve. Wait, seriously? I'm definitely willing to take medical advice from chat. What is it? There's a bunch of apps for it. Oh, what could go wrong? Probably only works for certain types. Yeah, to my knowledge, tinnitus is from the little hairs in your ears getting damaged. Pretty sure that's the kind I have, unfortunately. It's good. It's good. I like it. It's fun. I like hearing high-pitched noises in my ears 24/7. It's good. We need to stop letting idiots survive and take safety labels off stuff and let them figure it out. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Next, we're gonna get rid of OSHA. I don't know about that one. If we have to hold humanity's hand to get them where we need them to be, I'm more than welcome to do it. I'm just saying it is ridiculous. What do you mean get rid of OSHA? Like that won't happen. Yeah, that's a good point. Look at the current state of things. If you have any faith in humanity, it'll be gone immediately. Tinnitus doesn't really happen unless you're exposed to sounds at 90 decibels for a time weighted average of 8 hours. Well, I don't know what's causing mine. All I can tell you, chat, is we're best friends. We've gotten very acquainted with one another over the last, I don't know, 2 decades, I would say. I used to be able to make a really loud sound with my like when I was really young. I could make this really loud sound. If you've ever heard like a Saturn missile go off, the firework that's really high pitched, I used to literally be able to make that sound on command, except I could hold the tone. And I used to do that a lot when I was a kid to annoy people because I was that kid. I'm pretty sure that's how I got tinnitus. I'm pretty sure I gave myself tinnitus by being an annoying punk. I'd do it again though. It's pretty sick. The chat's too edgy, it's too sharp. We're just talking about tinnitus, chat, okay? It's just tinnitus, okay? You don't have to be ashamed of having tinnitus, okay? I'll stand for you. I'll stand for your rights to have tinnitus. My solution works for people who didn't damage their hearing. Just a vagus nerve goes into crazy feedback loop. I mean, honestly, I don't know. Maybe that's what's going on with me too. To be honest, it actually doesn't really bother me that much. It is very loud, but I've had it for so long at this point. No, not the bandages. No. Chad, who taught these people to do this? Who taught these people to put bandages in their trap pouches? And how do we fire them? You use headphones, Jester? I do. Actually, I got the headphones that BossShot recommended, actually. If I'm not mistaken, I think it was BossShot, the Sony 1000 WH, whatever they're called, 4s or whatever. Something like that. They're nice. I really like them a lot. They make some that show the decibels you're exposing to you so you can turn them down and protect your hearing. Interesting. I don't really listen to stuff loud, to be honest. It's one of those things where like the longer you listen to stuff, the more quiet it gets. So you kind of just turn the volume up over time. And then when you take them off and you go do something and you put them back on, it's like super loud. You're like, holy crap. Why is it so loud? Sometimes that happens. But for the most part, I don't really listen to stuff that loud. I don't think. Maybe my hearing is just shot, so it's like insanely loud. Melee thieves and gray baiters taught him to do that. Always knows when you see someone with like 10 stacks of bandages and heal pots. That is true. That is very true. Yeah, okay. Crawl was okay. We didn't find anything too exciting there, but not horrible. We got some gold. And we got 2 holy cores. It did help desk support for an IT company and had a headset on 8 hours a day. Yeah. I mean, I can't stand listening to stuff not in a... Oh my God. Yo, Viscount. Oh, at the eggplants. So many eggplants. Yo, Viscount, thank you so much for the 5 bomb, you legend. You absolute legend. Unleash the eggplants. Thank you very much, buddy. Very generous of you. Getting Left Nizzle, Dolphin, Drag, Exilus, and Ishmael. Welcome to the Jester's Court, everybody. Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience. Speaking of ad-free viewing experience, chat, it is the beginning of a new hour, which means it is time for a 3-minute ad break. Chat, I'm sorry, I have to do it. Twitch forces me. If you don't want to experience ads, you can use your Twitch Prime here. I would love to have it. You'll get an ad-free viewing experience, but otherwise, enjoy the ads. Go stretch your legs, chat. I've got earbuds with really good pass-through, Sony WMX1000s, and they will blip out if something is too loud from the outside as a form of hearing protection. To be honest, I wear them a lot, and it's surprising stuff that will blip out. Stuff is louder than you would assume. Interesting. That's the ones I'm using, I'm pretty sure. I didn't know they would do that. You just got ad struck. RIP 40 seconds. Sorry, it had to be done, Bosch. They forced me to do this. That's the sub benefit, chat. You don't have to experience the ads at the top of every hour. Trying to sell me some shaving razors. My beard is at genetic maximum. These groupers don't realize I'm too lazy to shave. Honestly, shaving is like one of the worst things about existence. I fucking hate shaving. See anything in here? A little bit of gold. Check the trap pouch. Anything in there? I'm assuming this is gonna culminate in a crook. If it isn't a crook at the end of the trap pouch rainbow, I'll be very surprised. My God. Yep, I knew it. Sometimes you just know, chat. Sometimes you just know. It's the thief's intuition. I can't go without my beard. It feels unnatural now that I've shaved in the past. I swear I'd never do it again. 2013, the last time I shaved it. Holy. You have been rocking the beard for a while. Anything in these strat pouches? Love that he keeps his booze in a strat pouch. That's dedication. Or in a lockbox. Maybe that's how he like helps himself with his alcohol addiction. I do love that the discipline aspect forces you to drink alcohol. That's pretty good. Booze is an important discipline aspect. Sure, chat. There's always an excuse for the crippling alcohol addiction. Oink. Poison core? Don't mind if I do. And a dead person too? Well. Everyone's got a plan until they get 8, chat. Everyone's got a plan until they get 8. I love the mobs that eat people. They're so funny. You can see the panic as they try to run away, but they can't. There's no hope. It's all over. All right. Well, this guy's a red hand as well. I just realized. 3 yoinks right there. At least when I do it, I'm on the ocean. Drinking in the water is expected. That makes sense. What else are you going to do out on the ocean, I guess, right? You going to do some piracy, chat? Come on. Pirates aren't real. Yeah. Get a couple of trap pouches here. Anything inside of them? No. It's a bronze crook. We just don't really care about a bronze crook. Not what we're after. But our backpack is pretty full, so that's nice. At least we got plenty of stuff in here. Yeah, we are currently 10 subs away from our next sub goal. Once we hit that next sub goal, we will be giving away another 125k gold to some lucky winner. Not only that, but it's going to make that timer go higher and higher. We are currently at 2 hours and 18 minutes. Why is this demon out of place? Somebody definitely just ran through here. $291. It's not too bad. Don't see anything in their inventory. It is interesting that there's someone hidden over here popping pouches, though. That definitely makes me curious what's going on over there. What secrets are they uncovering? See, just checking to see if he loots anything like that. Yoink. It happens that fast, chat. Before you can even detect that it's in your inventory, it's gone. Before you even get to look at it or admire how pretty it is, it's gone. That's a lesson for life itself. Cherish the things you have, chat, because they'll be gone that quickly. But we get to cherish it a little bit longer since we're the proud owners of it. And that's what really counts. Touching words from a thief? Gonna say, chat. I'm sure I stole those words from somewhere. Oh. Don't leave because you're scared. Yoink. I'm pretty sure that person died. Wow, they actually lived. That's crazy. Well, I gotta go continue my lessons. I'll be running around for a short bit. Maybe I'll run into you. Take care. Yo, it's always a pleasure to have you here, Boss Shot. Good luck on your lessons. And good luck on the dungeon hunts too. Unless it's against me, of course. In which case, I hope the worst luck for you. Otherwise, though, I'm wishing the best for you. 2 thumbs up. Anything on this person? Wait, he hid the distillation, but he didn't hide the arcane core? What the hell? What topsy-turvy madness is this? How does that even happen? You can't really hold more gold, but thinking of these strat pouches. Someone's obviously went through this body already, but we'll look through it too, just see if you missed anything. There are items in here. I'm assuming it's potions, maybe. Ooh, that person's real lucky it didn't freeze him. I'm kind of curious to check those trap pouches, see if there's anything of value in them. But I think it's just potions because it has no weight. Go drop off our loot. Go drop off what we got. That was a pretty good run, though. We managed to find quite a bit of stuff, I'd say. So you put the die in here. Just drop it right in there somewhere. Got some gold. How much gold did we find? 21k. That's not too bad. Arcane scrolls. Put the book over here. Poison core. Drop that in there. See, I guess the rest of it was mostly just weapons. See, what is this? Exceptional. Whoops. Log chat. Okay. Oh, wait, we got an arcane core. I knew there was something else in there. I was like, I could swear there was something else in here. A lug chat, okay? I didn't grab that because it was crap, okay? I thought it was good when I grabbed it. It was a loot first, ask questions later kind of situation, all right? I'm on a time crunch. What am I supposed to do? See, gems and a seed. Well, we don't care about the seed. I regret to inform. Yeah, get restocked. Let's get back out there. I think we could try. Where should we try? Where have we been in a minute? Could try Aegis again. Aegis was pretty popular. Quite a few people down there. Do a little Aegis action. See what we got. See who we can find. Lurking in Aegis. See what they got for us. Well, yeah, let's just start in level 4. I was debating on if we wanted to even bother checking level 3 yet, but we'll try it. We'll start in level 4 and we'll move our way back up. I just got a good feeling, chat. It looks like people just got done doing boss, maybe? Could have been just a group run in level 4, but I think they might have been doing the boss. I don't care about any of that. Watch out for the AoE here so we don't get smashed by that. How much weight does he have? 373. I mean, that's pretty good. Let's see, move through these pouches, see if we can find anything worth yoinking. Yoink. The old double yoink gets them every time, chat. Everyone expects the first yoink, but nobody expects the second yoink. And why have one thing when you can have two things? Now we'll loop around, go check the moon gate, see who's farming over there. Step on somebody who's invisible, because why not? Look, Chad, if you're not stepping on people who are invisible, can you even say you were being thorough? I don't think so. I think not, personally. We'll come back around. We'll check these Dexers. Didn't mean to reveal myself there, to be honest, but yeah. Hello, Balfus. Yo, Kitty the Vinny. Welcome to the Jester's Court, buddy. Come on, please be something worth yoinking. Oh, I thought it was another skill ball. Yeah, I don't see anything in here, unfortunately. Nothing worth grabbing, but we'll see if he loots anything off this mob before we move on to the next person. Who knows? Maybe I'll get some off of it. I mean, it is a demon, chat, surely. Okay, had nothing. Perfect. No, that's fine, chat. That's good. That's what I wanted. I didn't want to find anything worth stealing there. That'd be that's ridiculous, chat. Why would I want that? Are Prime subs actually worth anything in the streaming world? Yeah, definitely. They're worth the same as a normal sub. Depending on where you're from, they're worth more or less. But I mean, yeah, of course. Don't see anything in this person's inventory worth yoinking, but I do feel bad for him. Anyone who's had to do this with their rope has had a bad time. There's no doubt about that. Nothing good took place here to make him do this. That's for damn sure. Prime subs are worth more because little by little we're taking Bezos' money away. That's actually true. In the grand scheme of things, they're actually worth more. Because Bezos basically just hands me free money when you use it. And that's pretty pog. You'll be broke soon? Damn straight, chat. We're gonna do it together. This is the Make Bezos Broke pack. One Prime sub at a time. Okay. I mean, he's got a lot of weight in his pouch, but I'm assuming it's all gold. Yeah, I think he maybe doesn't have the strong box upgrades, which is why it's weighing so much in his inventory. You can always tell if someone has the strong box upgrades because it reflects the accurate amount of weight in their backpack. So if they've got like 15k gold and it's weighing 400 pounds. It's a pretty good indicator, I'd say. Get him in here begging for his company back. That's right, chat. Someday we're gonna own Amazon. And I promise that once I'm the owner of Amazon, the warehouses are only going to have half as many heat related deaths in the warehouses. That's a Jester guarantee. Oh my God. He's unhinged. Future Jester quote. How I yoinked Amazon. That's going to be a great short. I'm excited for that. That short's going to do numbers. There's someone stealthing there. What are these criminals doing? Yep. These are murderers, chat. They attacked me in cold blood. I was just trying to feed my family. Can you believe that? Oh, that actually hit me, you scammer. Oh my God. That is the most incredible aim I've ever seen by a red cell. What a scammer. My guy just hit us with the 360 no scope. My hard-earned, what did we steal there? Whatever it was that we stole, my hard-earned whatever we stole there. Can't believe they've done this. I actually don't remember. I think it was it a skill ball? I can't remember. Oh no, chat, the holes in the brain. I can't remember what happened literally 2 seconds ago. We'll go back down there. We'll see if our body's been looted. There is a lot of mobs there, so it is going to be kind of hard to loot, I think, but we'll see. They've had plenty of time to get it done, especially with the mud boys here. No, the wall of stone. Someone scammed us. Holy, that does a lot of damage. Jesus. We might actually die. Damn, that damage wasn't playing around. 51 damage from that guy. I need to be careful of him. I need to use him for murdering people. I didn't realize he was packing that kind of heat. I love rope walling people. I'm racing down that hallway. I know, it's so good. Once they get caught in the mud, it's all over. Wow. Yeah, no one was able to loot our body. That's shocking. That's shocking. Oh, we stole the die from somebody. Ow. That's what I say if it's like a whole guild doing the boss and they're all stuck on each other. That hallway is just a nightmare in general because there's always mud there. Somebody's always spilling their mud. That's not like a euphemism or anything, so. We'll head back to the death gate here. Pleasantly surprised that we didn't get looted. It's actually quite shocking, but yeah. Holy, it's beer nut. That's the fabled winner of the giveaway beer nut right there. Why do these people have candy corn on them? What's happening? Also that, why do they have that on them? That's a pretty good yoink. Dark Jam Mount Gear die. Well, I don't know actually. Mount Gear doesn't do numbers, but it is Dark Jam, which is pretty sick. Mount Gear doesn't really sell for that much, but Dark Jam is one of the best colors, so well, it's probably like 30, 40K somewhere in there. I'm happy to have it. That's what I'm trying to say, chat. I'm happy to have it on the team. Now the question is, do we go back for the candy corn? I'm kind of genuinely shocked by, oh, never mind. We're going for the research notes, chat. I'm genuinely shocked by how many people we found with candy corn. Oh my god, Beer Nut, you scoundrel. You absolute scoundrel. I don't know what would possess someone to do such an act of evil, such heinous evil against us, the poor Jester, who's never done anything wrong or harmed anyone. Is it worth moving these pouches aside? He's going to be here for a moment, so I'll say yes, but actually no. Yes, but actually no. Come on, loot something good, please. Oh, there's nothing even in here. Yeah, we are currently at 1 hour and 52 minutes on the clock. We have been live for 4 hours and 24 minutes. If you guys don't know what's going on, today is a very special day. It is the subathon. Every single time somebody subs, gift subs, donates, or anything like that, it makes the timer you see over there on the left side of the screen go up all the way up to 24 hours potentially. 24 hours of thieving. And a whole lot of fun little giveaway things that we'll be doing along the way, of course. So again, we are on hour 4, 24 minutes in. Probably a better way to say that. 4 hours and 24 minutes in. Yeah, that probably works a little better. Sticking everything of value inside of this chat box. Unfortunately, can't do much about that. Yeah, I don't see anything in any of these pouches. Not that we're too interested anyways. But it's been a decent run. We got the dye, got the research notes, got some gold. Very little gold, admittedly, but nonetheless. Oh my god, Beer Nut, you rat bastard. Next giveaway you win. You don't want to know what I'm gonna do to it. Hit you with the prime. Maybe I still had a sub going. No idea how them internets make them things work. You will have to announce it in the chat. It should give you like a little option that's like announce your sub or something like that. If you don't see that, just refresh your browser and it should show up. You have to do that, otherwise it won't add. Yo, Alakai coming in for 3 months. Thank you so much, Alakai. I appreciate you, buddy. Speaking of Twitch Primes, there it is. Waffle as well. Coming in with the 2 months. Thank you both very much. Making the timer go up. Putting us 8 away from our next sub goal, chat. 8 away. Thank you, Alakai. Thank you, Waffles. Thank you both. Welcome to the Jester's Court. Now. There you go. Add that time, fella. Don't worry, chat. I've got the robots on it. They're doing it automatically. We've hit that point in technology where it handles it automatically. Auto-magically, one could say. Okay, I'm just going to say Dark Jam Die is worth more than 15k, even though it's mount. It's got to be, surely. Aegis Keep Mastery Chain Die is probably worth nothing, but I'm still sticking it in here because it looks cool. Anyone that disagrees, I'm sorry, chat, I will fight you. I'll fight you in the streets. Okay, where should we try this time? What's another? Oh yeah, Mausoleum. Mausoleum has 25k. Maybe there's people here. Let's find out. You know what, chat? Let's find out together. Let's go on a little adventure. I need Mausoleum to be the 150k dungeon and be the experience dungeon at the same time. I need people to be in level 4. I miss people being there so badly. Oh, he's such a powerhouse. He stepped right where I was walking. Mob rework made some of the 4s just not worth it. Yeah, most people don't go to any of the 4s. I would say Aegis 4 and Moz 4 are pretty much dead. Cav 4 too, even, I would say. I don't really have a problem with that, to be honest. As much as I like level 4s for obvious reasons, I like for there to be things that are things that are hard to work towards. Things for people to want to work towards. Whether now or in the future when there's more power creep. Just stabbers now. Always has been. $14k gold, not too bad. We do got a backstabber here. I've been out of the loop for a while. What did they do that made people not go to 4s? They rebalanced all the mobs on the server and they made them much harder. So as a result, level 4 is on some steroids for sure. Ain't nothing in there with you, Yoinkin. Yeah, level 4 of every dungeon goes crazy. And nothing on that person. Not having too much luck finding people with the goodies on them just yet, but that's okay. Did they rework the loot tables accordingly? Yes, sort of. They do give better loot technically, but they're much harder than the loot is better for sure. No. Right when I went to finish the mob. I thought it was ours, but there was a backstabber here all along. I mean, there is more dead stuff down here than there has been in a while, so I mean, I guess that's got to count for something, right, Chad? Nature is healing. Okay, maybe not. There's still no one down here. Chat. This was our room. We used to have so much fun in here, chat. Remember? Remember all the fun things we used to do in this room? Like find people's bodies, loot people's bodies, create more of people's bodies by getting them killed, celebrating when there was people's bodies. We used to do so much fun. Now it's dead. Now the only bodies is the corpse of the dungeon itself. Feels bad, man. I died in that room the other day, and in the minutes I was away, someone stole 5K in, my 5K arcade staff and trap pouches. Weirdest cap ever. It is impressive because no matter where you're at in this game, there's always somebody watching you, waiting for you to die. It is impressive. The amount of people walking around in the shadows. Okay, let's see. You know what, chat? Let's get a little wacky with it. Let's try some Mount Petrum. It's one of my favorite things about UO. The same, shit. It's one of my favorite things about a UO. There's always someone in stealth, at least on the same floor as you, if not watching you, praying for your death. And something juicy in your backpack. It's such a unique mechanic for a game to have, honestly, because it used to be, or there's like just nothing else like that. Nothing gives you that sense of like, oh man, I really can't afford to die here because I know someone's gonna loot. Someone's gonna give me the loot for sure. You kind of miss the old chat overlays so you can see the backpack easier. Let's see. Would you prefer it like this, chat? Would you prefer it like this? I think you could still see chat. Hang on. I can add like a background to it. Hang on. So it's easier to read. All right, try that. Someone type something. Someone send a message. All right. How's that? The avatar head's just big. I mean, I can put the avatar on the other side of the screen. But you can pretty much see everything in the backpack. You're definitely not going to miss anything. Just swap the bag and the paper doll? I don't know about that. I think the best spot is probably right there. Move the chat up. Oh yeah, there's an idea. That's a novel concept. All right, try that. Someone type something. Make it wider if you can. I can. This will be easier to do off stream though. Well, I could probably do it right here. Okay. All right, try that. Sorry, chat. All right, there we go. How's that? How's that looking? I can make the opacity more on the background if it's still hard to read, but I think that's pretty good, right? Better? You're welcome. All right, let's see if we can find anything down here we're still in. 324 is pretty good. We can get him to stand still. That'd be great. I think he moved it. Never mind, I'm just a potato. Oh my god. Bro, this person just got fucking screwed so hard. Ow. Oh my god, that person just got fucking destroyed. That poor person. That is just fucking unfortunate. And it's alchemy. Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god, dude. Ow. I kind of feel bad about that one. We've done a bad thing today, chat. We've done a bad thing. I can't believe both of those mobs dropped something valuable. Liar, you never felt bad about it? Okay, well, sometimes I do, but you are right. This time I didn't. But sometimes I do, chat. That was too funny for me to feel bad. There's a bar, okay? If something is X amount of funny, it's allowed to be Y amount of mean. That's just the rules of comedy. I say for what I say, you never feel bad. You just pretend to feel bad. Trust me, chat. You haven't seen Jester Unleashed. Some people have backpacks full of stuff, but I only steal like one item from them. It's because I feel bad. If I farm the same person over and over, I start feeling bad. But a Jester unleashed, he wouldn't feel bad, chat. He would clean their backpacks out.
This is the future.
Pretty sure there's another pouch under there.
Evolution.
I'm really trying not to use object delay because lazy, but it's actually making me do more work.
This is the future.
I'm assuming he died somewhere.
Evolution.
Seems like he just reloaded his inventory. Yeah, let's bounce. That was good though. I like the part where we sold 3 good items. That was pretty sweet. That was pretty sweet. This is why Jester moved to a VTuber, so we can't see the self-cringe feeling bad anymore. That's right, chat. That's right. And also so I can eat on stream without having to hide the camera. Let's go drop off the goodies. You know, the only redeeming part of all that, well, there's a lot of redeeming parts for us, but the redeeming part for the person who got stolen from is he's never going to know what he actually lost. He has no clue. So there is a silver lining, chat. Let's see, alchemy scroll, fortune core, and artisan core.
This is the future. Human error.
Okay, well, our small little detour to Petrum certainly paid off. Where else could we try?
This is
Well, let's have a look at time. Just a quick little peek. Chad, what if? What if? Just a quick little peek. Alright, come back up here. Does this person have anything on them, or did they just get here? I wonder. 247. I mean, that's pretty good. They might have something. I was going to say, I really hope they fight the air elemental over the earth. They've unfortunately got one of those inventories. Yeah. Filled to the brim with pouches filled with bandages. Now that's a scumbag, chat. That's all I'm saying, okay? There, I said it. People who put bandages in their trap pouches are scumbags. It's an awful thing to get a person's hopes up just to let them down. That's fucked up. I mean, I definitely think there's somebody else out here farming somewhere. But where are they hiding? Clearly not over there. All right, we're out. We gave it a shot. No? Maybe? I think this is a backstabber, but we'll go back up here and see if we can maybe check him. I'm not sure where he hit at, so we're going to go ahead and turn our hat on here. 24. Good. Good. It's a perfect amount of weight, chat. 24. I'm sure there's going to be plenty of good things in that inventory, surely. Oh, all I had to do was disease that person and he was giga dead. I'm curious if he's actually going to hit this mob or not. He's probably just going to wait for it to respawn up here. Yeah. Cycle our hat again. Make sure we don't step on him. Hoping he will finish the skeleton off here so we can check him. Oh, come on. You know you can loot these without getting attacked. Just have a quick peek. Maybe you'll see something in there that intrigues you. Something amazing. Okay, that's one down. Surely he's gonna attack this mob. What dungeon is this? This is time. It's the hardest dungeon in the game currently. All that waiting, but he doesn't have anything for us, chat. That's what feels bad. Yep. Well, if he runs past us, we'll yoink those black goods off of him. He didn't have anything else worth stealing, so might as well just steal that. But yeah, this is time dungeon. It's where people go to die. Quite honestly, considering every mob here kind of will one-shot you. But it also makes it a very good dungeon for stealing. Because if people mess up even a little, they're gonna have a bad time. They're too focused on the reds, chat, that they don't even realize that there's a blue standing right next to them. Yoink. Playing this server for 3 years, don't know most dungeons, went straight into the ocean. I mean, that's a good spot to be. You can make a lot of money out in the ocean. I'm in the, don't reveal me, don't reveal me. Wait, did it just not spawn any mobs? Voters are poor, all the money's in the boats and upgrades, but think of all that experience. Think of the beautiful experience. I'm curious what this red's up to. Not sure what he's doing. What's up, dude? Where are we going to lunch today? That's a good question. That is a good question. haven't decided what I'll eat yet. I had ramen earlier, which was pretty good. I think, so I'm still feeling pretty full from that. But depending how long the stream goes, might need even more. Loaded bowl. Oh, I do love a loaded bowl. Where'd you get the ramen? I just used some pre-packaged Shen Black, which is the best pre-packaged in my opinion. Had some marinated eggs ready to go. And of course, got to make the chicken katsu to go with it. It was damn good. See, nothing else, I guess. Okay, fair enough. Shen Black is so good. Yeah, I like Shen Black. It's good. It's very good for it's very, very good for pre-made ramen. You can do a lot with it. It's one of those ramens that if you put even a little bit of effort into making it better, you can get some real nice quality out of it. You have such good ramen places around here. Yeah, there's not too many where I live. Not anywhere close. Especially not open in the morning, unfortunately. Starting to get toasty in here, chat. The fans getting turned up. Yeah, let's head back to Osway. See what we got down here. I do love ramen, though. It's one of my favorite things. Ramen, sushi. Yeah, it's always a tough choice. Yeah, miso ramen last night. It was so good. Miso ramen is, yeah, it's amazing. I'm always more of like a tonkotsu kind of person, but I like them all. Shoyu's really good. Tonkotsu's really good. Shio's good. Miso's good. I like it all. But if I had to get one type forever, it'd be a tonkotsu. You like Vietnamese pho? I'm trying to think. It's been a very long time. It's pretty good if I'm not mistaken. It's been a really long time since I've had it. You also got taiyaki, which is kind of like what we were talking about yesterday. You got a lot of Vietnamese food here. Your Asian district is practically 99% Vietnamese restaurants and stores. Oh. What did I say was my favorite? My favorite ramen is tonkotsu, followed by shoyu. Yeah, that is one of the worst things about where I live is it's just not very culinarily diverse. The extent of like culinary cuisine in my like direct vicinity is pretty much just Mexican food, which is, I love Mexican food. It's my favorite type actually. Like I got no real complaints, but it's always nice to have a little bit of option of variety. I'm jealous. One thing I miss from being in the city, we used to live right next to Chinatown, like 2-block walk. Oh man, I would be so overweight. It's a damn good thing I don't live around like a culinarily, privileged area, because I would be having some serious weight issues for sure. The only reason I'm skinny is because of the lack of good food. It's got nothing to do with anything else. Are you on the south side, Jester? I live around Tulsa. I have no idea about that area. I thought you were down here. Where is down here without doxing yourself? OKC? Yeah, I'm on like the complete opposite side of OKC. Done already forgot about me? Well, I couldn't. I knew you lived in Oklahoma. I can't remember which part though. And there's a lot of food places around here. It's just where I specifically live, there's not so much going on. When I was younger, when I first moved out of my parents' home, when I first moved out for the first time, me, my brother, and my sister all got a place together. And literally a week before we moved into the place, somebody got stabbed to death in the driveway. Like literally a week before we moved in. So we finished out our lease. Actually, we cut our lease short. We were there for like 2 months and I was like, brother, we are fucking, I'm not staying here. That was my first experience moving out of my parents' house. Moved into a murder house immediately. So good. Like they legit got stabbed to death in the driveway. It wasn't like down the road, down the block. It was in the driveway. It was good. And I was within like walking distance of my job at the time. So I had to walk every day to my job knowing somebody was literally just murdered here. Yo, emotives. Coming in with the eggplant barrage that just goes on and on and on. My God. Oh my God. So many eggplants. Jesus. Yo, emotives, thank you so much, buddy. Coming in with the 8 bomb. Ya legends. Getting us to that next sub goal. I almost missed out on the subathon. But you didn't. But you didn't. Thank you so much, emotives. Appreciate you. As soon as we get out of here, chat, we'll do our next sub gold giveaway, which I believe is 125K, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, yeah, I figured this person died over here because he full kamikaze us. And he did, in fact, die over here. Yoink. I respect it. Hey, I got to, you know what? I respect it, chat. I know it may seem like I didn't respect it, but I do. I respect a person that will just pull the trigger and go 100%, 120%. They have no processing part in their brain that says, will I die? Will I survive? It's just target engaged, go full force. I respect that. Let's see. Let me update the sub goal while I think I'm in relative safety, maybe. Let's see. Next one's at 75. Chat and 25 more subs. We will be giving away a one-of-a-kind. Well, not one-of-a-kind, but it will be pretty awesome. We'll be giving away a blessed Louis cloak to some lucky winner. You thought just having a Louis cloak was sick? Well, wait until you got a blessed one, chat. Wait until you get a blessed one. That way you don't got to worry about losing it to some nonsense. Like when you go full force on some person and then the mobs kill you. Okay, well. I want to go through his inventory, but he's making it very difficult. Just wanted to make sure that there was nothing of value on that since he left it behind. I mean, he does have some items in here. He is going to force us to search through them. Question is, how many trap pouches are in here? Quite a few. Oh, there's nothing in the bottom one. I know he's got items in there because he has 300 stones in his inventory, but he's got them placed in a random trap pouch that's in that pile, which is, you know, obviously quite annoying for us to go through. It's a very messy inventory. Have to get that backpack a rating of probably 4 out of 10. Pretty disgusting. But I have seen worse, unfortunately. Hate to mention it, chat. I don't want to give anyone nightmares, but I have seen worse. I've checked a lot of people so far, but we haven't found a lot of loot. It's one of my worst combinations of events to take place. I prefer a little people and a lot of loot. Oh, backstabber. I'm assuming he's probably leaving the dungeon. Oh, no, he's not. Just trying to walk off the damage here. And it does a lot of damage. We did put it on last target. Unfortunately, if he doesn't stick around, we're probably not going to be able to loot that. Okay. It doesn't seem like he's going to fight it. It's unfortunate. Guess I should have revealed him and chased him. Not sure what's going on up here, but it looked like this person was reorganizing his inventory in the middle of the floor, which I respect that. He's quite the litter bug, but we'll check him. A lot of different trad pouches with stuff potentially in them. That's going to be annoying for us. What the heck? He's got a gourd on it? My man's packing gourds. Your research notes. See, now that's more my speed. I'm just going to wait for this beetle to slam him. Yep. All right. Well, I don't know if he's hiding that stuff, so we're just got to go back and steal more from him. I mean, we just stole 2 research notes off him, which is quick, what, 70 to 80K? Come back down here, check him again, see if he's still got that stuff on him or if he's actually hiding it. Yeah, I think it was this person. Oh my God. I got a bad feeling for him, chat. I'm going to be honest with you. I got a feeling one of them is about to die. We'll have to go back over there and check. They didn't chase as hard as I was hoping, but we'll go back and check. They survived. Oh, this might be bad for us. Oh, one of them did die, though. Their buddy that they left behind died, chat. My God, could you believe that? Their greed caused their friend to die. That's sickening. That is sickening, chat. Absolutely vile. They just left their friend to die. Tisk tisk. Gonna keep popping our hat because I know there's other people hiding here. Just leaving their friend high and dry like that. That's messed up. I respect it. All right, let's go put up the stuff we got. We've stolen enough from them. We'll be nice. We'll let them resume their farming. We caused one of them to die. We just stole a bunch of loot from the other one. We'll be nice. I love how they have chat pouches on them, but just aren't interested in putting their loot in them. You see it a lot with farming groups. So a lot of times when people are farming solo, they kill stuff so slowly that they'll go through their inventories while they're killing stuff. But when you get people in farming groups, they kill stuff so quickly and they feel like they have this like strength in numbers and like this social cohesion that's protecting them, where they start getting lazy with their inventory and they just throw stuff in there because like, now we're chilling. We're just plowing through. We'll be fine. You see it a lot with when people are in group dynamics like that. And that's very convenient for us. Okay, well, there's obviously a backstabber over here. I think that might be the second thing he's killed, though, so I'm not even going to waste time checking him. I don't think he's going to have anything on him yet, chat, to be honest with you. I just don't think such a thing is possible. The group started having fun, and Jester's here to remind them that the dungeons are dangerous. That's right, chat. That's exactly right. Their loss is your gain, though. Let's see, 2 research notes. Plop those in there. Team map, plop that in there. Green skill ball, plop that in there. Green poison core, plop that in there. A whole lot of plopping. Animal taming scroll. Okay, well, we don't care about that one. It can go plop somewhere else. 20k gold. How many arcane scrolls are we up to? 9? Really? What the hell? I thought we'd been still in arcane scrolls like crazy today. Ooh, floor food. My favorite. Okay. Chat, it is giveaway time. Did you know that? Were you aware of that, chat? That it is, in fact, a giveaway time? I think those are the arcane scrolls you found on the corpses in Nos. Yeah, they are. You're right. You are right. We have hit our second sub goal of the subathon, chat, and that means it is time for another 125k gold giveaway. For some lucky winner. Still awake? Woo! Hey, you're doing it. Look at you go. Let's go. Okay, chat. Let's see here. If you would like to enter the giveaway, all you got to do is type an ! join. Unfortunately, because YouTube is behind the times, you have to be in the Twitch chat to join in the giveaway. So if you're watching on YouTube, just head over to the Twitch real quick and get joined in. That way you don't miss out. Just type in ! join. Unfortunately, YouTube just hasn't figured it out yet. I'm sorry. It's their fault, not mine. Okay, got about 90 seconds left. Enter this giveaway. Oh my god, we need a Luvi cloak. We need a Luvi cloak. You know what, chat? The boards are included too, and so is this rune. Congratulations on the free upgrade. Just when they said it couldn't get better, it got better. Yeah, you got about 30 seconds left to enter the giveaway. Whether you're new here, following, subscribe, lurking, or hate watching, whatever it might be, chat, everyone is more than welcome to get entered in. Hoping for that check so I can get a blessed rune book. That is one of the greatest steps you can make in Ultima, that is for sure. And congratulations to Maz. Well done. Mazare? I think it's Mazare. Congratulations. You've done it. You have won. Very well done. If you'd like to meet me over at Shelter Island, we will get that handed off to you. Your Avenir? Okay, perfect. There we go. There you go. Enjoy. There you go. All the things. Well done. Congrats. Don't worry, Vort. Don't worry. We got plenty more giveaways coming up today before the stream's over. So don't you worry about it. We still got to give away everything we steal, so, you know. And we got a lot of things we're going to have to give away. Damn, look at that Louis cloak, chat. Look at that Louis cloak. Damn, it goes hard on that outfit, too. Well, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Thief's Den. If you'd like a shout out, feel free to say so. Show. We're working on the English over here. You know I'm cooked when I'm able to teleport to team maps without looking at the map. That is cooked. Yeah. That's how you've done. You know you've done too many team maps. Let's do some Poma. Poma is the only place we've died today. And you know what, chat? It's time to get a little revenge. Are you Payaso? I am not. I'm not Payaso. But Payaso is, he is a friend of the channel. He has been known to make an appearance occasionally. They're cousins. Chad, don't compare me to a clown, okay? I'm a jester. We're civilized, okay? We were the only ones allowed to insult the nobility, okay? You're just another thief dressed up in clown jester attire. Chad, I don't want to go off the handle. I don't want to go berserko mode on the chat, okay? But we may have been one of the first. He's not just another thief. Well, technically I am just another thief. I won't stand for the clown jester slander though. Did you sell all my sexy armor? I don't think so. I haven't looted anyone down here yet. I just got here. Don't worry, chat. The poison helps your blood pump better. Don't worry. You had a full Val plate set on? Yeah, I didn't have anything to do with that. Oh, he's so close. Come on. You got a jester hat on? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. We're jesters, okay? We're not clowns. There's a difference, chat. Clowns, we don't look. Look, I'm not trying to start a civil war here, but it's already established, okay? Clowns, jesters, we don't get along. I'm just going to say it, all right? I'm sorry to bring this drama into chat, but you know, clowns are like second-class jesters. That's all I'm saying, okay? see. He's got an MCV on him. He's also got a crappy fishing map on him. He's probably just yoinked that. We'll put the fishing map on last target if he chases, though. You're more than just another thief. You're Robin Hood. Steal from the rich and give it to Sigma. Hey, that's not true. Chat, you guys just saw somebody else win. You saw Mazre win. Now, that could be a Sigma ult. I can't rule it out, but you've seen somebody else win. You killed Super PK and then died to the mobs. I'll be honest, the mobs in that room down there, since the rework, they'll really put you in the grave. If you get locked on by multiple single targets at the same, or targeted attacks at the same time, it ain't pretty. Yeah, just check those bodies. Make sure there's nothing on them. Get our magic reflect back up. I do want to check these people in the middle more thoroughly. Didn't really get to check them because I just teleported through because we had mob aggro. We'll see if they have anything on them. Also, got to talk some trash. You probably yoinked a core or two from me. It's the only thing I can do. I respect it. Don't worry. I forgive you. We have a family that we got to feed, Chad, and they live off of a strict diet of research notes. So it's the only thing they can eat. If they could eat anything else, honestly, I would feed them that, but they don't, so. Oh my God, chat. There's a murderer down here. There's a murderer in the dungeon. This person's like, screw that, I'm outie. I was just trying to stop him from moving long enough to steal that scroll from him. Do it. I don't want to have to take those hard-earned gold coins. That's 700 hard-earned gold coins you got. Don't make me do it. Those reds are at it again. Those pesky reds. Oh my God. There really are reds down here. Jesus. Those psychos. I thought reds were just a myth, Chad. I didn't think they were actually real. That's horrifying. They're just walking around among us like that? Streaming on YouTube. F the ads. Watch on YouTube. Oh my God. There's a dead person. I need you guys to go fight somewhere else. I'm trying to loot this body. Oh my God, somebody else died. They do the hard work and we do the looting, baby. That's why we love reds. So good. Now, did we actually loot anything good? Hard to say. Probably not, honestly, but that's beside the point. So this is strapped. We're not going to be able to open this until we get home. Otherwise, it's going to kill us, which would be pretty pog. We'll start working our way towards the entrance here. I'm curious what's inside of this crate. I don't know if it'll be anything good or not. Probably not, but curiosity, Chad. We have to satiate the curiosity. To satiate the curiosity. $124. Okay, sure. Don't mind me. Just gonna eat some corpse food while I chill with the moms here. These are my homies right here, Chad. Believe it or not. That's why they don't attack me. We actually get along great. God. He's trying to imply that we're stink, chat. The hell? How could we stink if we just got into a fight with a water monster? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, let's put up the stuff here. Research notes, skill scrolls. Put that over here. Okay, MCD, put that in here. More gold. Another 19K. Not too bad. That's a pretty decent run. Wasn't too bad. Let's see. Nothing in here. All right. Let's just put all this stuff up. That way when this box blows us up, we don't have to loot that much. I suspect it's going to be garbage, but only one way to find out, chat. It's the biggest troll of all time. You can't eject after you detonate a boombox. You getting greedy? You could just leave now. Yeah, we went ahead and bounced. We checked most of the people down there at that point, so it's a good time for us to go resupply. Excuse me? Oh, there we go. I'm standing in the doorway. That would explain a lot. Okay, let's see. Hopefully there was something worth it in here. Hopefully we didn't die in vain. Oh. We died in vain. No. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. I'm disappointed, but not surprised. Yeah, get our defenses going. Let's get back out there. More thievery, chat. More things to steal. And so little time to do it. That said, chat, we are down to an hour on the clock. My God. We are down to an hour. Chat, if you guys don't know, we are in the middle of our subathon. You can type in !subathon for more information. But the TLDR is that little clock you see over there. Does an hour and 3 minutes. That thing could go all the way up to 24 hours. And we don't end the stream until it hits 0. You can make it go up every time someone subs, gifts the subs, donates, or anything like that. It makes the timer go all the way up to 24 hours. unfortunate it cuts off at that point, chat, because last time I didn't cap the subathon. I regretted it. You've never seen a person so sad until you've seen them stream for 30 hours straight. $25 gold. Okay, sure. Should probably get my aspect down. That would help. I was gonna go straight to level 4, but honestly, there's just not been that many people in level 4 lately. It's too difficult for people now. They can't solo it anymore. They're mostly chilling over here in level 1 or level 3. He's got one of those inventories, chat. One of those cursed inventories I'm talking about, where they stick a bunch of bandages inside of their trap pouches. Makes Jester a very sad boy. I'm just waiting for him to kill the scorpion and see if he gets anything good from it. He's gonna kill it pretty quickly, so we'll just wait here and see if he loots anything of value. And if he does, chat, it's yoink time. It is certified yoink time. 30 hours. You must have been talking gibberish by the end. Honestly, I think we were kind of still wide awake. I think we had hit in second wind by that point. Okay, you didn't get anything off the first scorpion. But the second one, this is the one. This is the one. This one's got the goods. Okay. My sources lied to me. A lot of dead bodies here. They've all been looted at this point, but it is always disappointing when you enter a graveyard and all the bodies have already been looted. It's one of the things I find myself saying frequently. If you're alert after 30 hours, you got to give me your dealer's number. His name is Insomnia. Yeah, more dead people over here, huh? I wouldn't say I was alert. It's probably one of those things where you're so tired you don't realize you're tired anymore. Like that part of your brain shut down. But if you were to take like a reaction speed test, your reaction speed is probably like 1.4 seconds. And you're like, no, I'm definitely good to drive for sure. I feel fine. See, come back down this way. Come over here. It is kind of what I was saying. There just hasn't been that many people in level 4 lately. It's just ever since the mob rebalance, it's too dangerous. Everything down here just does so much damage. That said, maybe I should check these bodies. It might be hard for people to loot it. We'll see. Nothing on that one. There is something there potentially. This is probably rags, but we'll go ahead and grab it while we're here. Yeah, nothing on the other body. What we expected. Oh, more floor food. Nice. Look, I won't turn down a good meal, chat. All right, sure. We lose so many tailoring kits that way. I'm curious how many tailoring kits we've thrown on the ground. Okay. Check the demon room, then we'll loop around, go check gold room. Then I guess we'll check 3.5, see if anyone's down there, and ultimately head to the moon gate. Hopefully we can find at least, you know, one item, something to remember the place by, you know, a memento. Preferably a memento that's worth at least 40k. That'd be nice. Oh, this name. It's taunting me. The worst part is he named himself Clown, but he's not even wearing a Jester's hat. $444. Okay, see, now this is what I'm talking about. This is more my speed. You just hang tight, buddy. Let me search that inventory. I don't think he's going to give us the opportunity, and that makes me sad. Come on, kill it slowly. Kill it slowly. It is shocking that he has nothing in his inventory worth stealing. If he does, it's buried somewhere. In his pouch maze. Kill it slowly. You know you want to. I think he moved it already. Yeah. Oh, it's just a spellbook. I don't care about a power spellbook. Come on, man. What a rascal. Getting us all hyped up like that, chat. Thinking we got something good on our hands. What a rascal. Chat, we are at 54 minutes. We got 54 minutes left on the timer. As a reminder, every sub or donation we get makes that timer go higher and higher. We are currently on hour 6 out of a possible 24. I'm still fully energized and ready to go, chat. I got at least 5 more stills in me for sure. You made it to the YouTube? Forget the Twitch ads? A real legend plays it on both at the same time, chat. That's all I'm saying. Then you get the best of both worlds. You can enter the giveaways and not watch the ads. It's easy. You can have ads on 2 platforms. Well, no, because ad blockers actually work on YouTube. Twitch has cracked the code somehow. They keep breaking my ad blocker. Which does upset me. Every time I get an ad on YouTube or on Twitch, I'm just like, oh man. Oh, Viscount coming in with the eggplant barrage. Gifting that sub to Dr. Sasso. Thank you so much, Viscount. Getting us one step closer to our sub goal. Oh my god, I am muted. Thank you. I have food, chat. Sorry. He changed his tone real fast. He went from let's go to oh fuck that. He instantly changed his tone. He's not cut out for the streets of Avedon like we are, chat. We were born for it. We were born for the streets of Avedon. What a clusterfuck. that's one down. One person's down. Chat, this is how you kill people without fighting back. You just kite them through mobs. Let's come back over here. Check this body, see if there's anything of actual value. I think we stole anything that was actually valuable already, but we'll grab some gold. Why not? See, we got a food, or we got a Alvarite axe, and we got a bag of stuff. So we're going to grab that. See if there's anything of value. A little bit of gold, sure. Yeah, we got to let the mobs calm down again, or they'll instant aggro on us. I'll take that gold armor. We'll grab it if we have the get the chance. We gotta let these mobs calm down a little. Oh, corpse food, my favorite. Alrighty, not too bad, not too bad. I would have liked to have gotten the other person killed too that was chasing us. But he had pets taken for him. Makes it a little bit harder. That's not great. You never want to miss your teleport when there's a bunch of mobs that do targeted attacks. So it's a little scary. $375. It's pretty good. There's a couple of spine breakers in there, so I gotta be careful. When I go through his inventory, I just had to be careful because, yeah, the spine breaker. Fortunately, he did just step on us. Yeah. All right, let's bounce. This arrow was okay. Hey, we had fun, chat. We had fun. That's what counts. We had fun. We got some loot. We ate some food off the floor. What more could you ask for? I'm full. So you put that over here, drop all this stuff in here, get restocked. Sure. What level is that team up? I think it's 1. Yeah. Put that with the pile of objects that some people don't care about, myself included. But that's okay, chat. In great numbers, quantity can count for something. We just need to get more items in there, and then it'll be worth it. All right, get restocked, resupplied. Let us head down to Ossuary. Sorry, I'm eating right now, chat. It's hard to drive and eat at the same time. Dead body over here. It's already been looted. No. I thought we had stumbled upon something. Clouds are greater than jesters. I'll take my ban now. It's tempting. We've only had to ban like 4 people from chat in 3 years, but that's one of them, chat. That might get you. That might get you a ban. I'm assuming there's a backstabber over here somewhere. But I'm seeing a severe shortage of dead mobs, so I'm not willing to stick around and wait for him because I don't think he's going to have much on him anyways. Chat, we are down to 40 minutes on the clock. Say it ain't so. Easy. This is gonna hurt. I'm really glad that bandit or that potion held us for full. Wouldn't have made a difference. We would have survived anyways, but it made me feel better. All right. gonna go and hide here. There's obviously somebody in front of us running through this stuff, and I don't want it auto aggroing on us when we're running through because it'll definitely kill us if we do. So we need to hide here. Damn, is there really nobody down here? That's shocking. See, well, I guess we'll check the spectral tears, see if anyone's over there. I mean, there's definitely somebody that's in front of us that just ran through all this stuff. The mobs are very out of position. Watching it makes me kind of want to make a thief. You should. I've got a great guide for it, chat. You can type in !guide. Thieving is, and again, chat, I'm sorry for being so confrontational today, but again, I'll fight you in the streets if you disagree. But thieving is the most fun you can have in UO. Wrong is role-playing? Well, you can roleplay in a lot of things. Let's see, nothing in those pouches. But roleplaying is a pretty good answer. I think this is his first kill, to be honest with you. Yeah, it definitely is. And he got... Oh, where did he move that? I think he moved it to this one. He might be leaving. Damn, I wasn't really paying attention. I didn't notice it quick enough. That's what I get for eating and stealing at the same time, Chad. No, he did stick around though. Don't worry, chat. It's just a flesh wound. Don't worry. Walk it off. There's no worries. A couple of axes to the head. It's just a gash. It's okay, chat. You can walk it off. Trust me. I do need to be careful of this this guy though. I don't want to get hit with the axe ring again. I really needed to drop the aggro on the executioner guy, Deathbringer, whatever they're called. The other mobs aren't too big of a deal, but the Deathbringer can bring death, which is pretty intimidating. You're so close. You're killing everything but the Deathbringer. Okay, now we have to watch out for the Campson because it does an AoE too. I think it's inside of this strat pouch, so I'm gonna YOLO it on this pouch and hopefully it's the correct choice. It wasn't. Oh, it is. What? It is the correct choice. Did I not put it on last target? Maybe I didn't. Well, we got it either way. Not bad. My memory didn't fail me for once. We guessed exactly which pouch he stuck it in. Yo, welcome to the Thieves Den. Thank you so much for the follow. We'll check this person real fast. See if they've acquired anything worth yoinking. There might be something buried in the corner there, but he's only got 10k on him, so I'm not very inspired to actually put in the effort. I'd be surprised. But I'm happy to have stolen that Eldritch core. Is it Eldritch? Yeah, it's Eldritch. Anything in here? One item in both. I really think both of those are bait pouches and we're gonna have to dig, so. Go and get that out of the way. Let's see, 20 items, 150 stones. Oh my God, he perfectly dodged us. One item, one stone. Gotta dig through these pouches as well. What a troll inventory. Hopefully he doesn't step on us there. I tried to dodge him. I don't know if I managed to or not though. We got the troll. Come on, let us search. Oh my God, he's got so many pouches. Ow. Yo, Maz, thank you so much. Welcome to the Thief's Den, buddy. Yeah, it's just a gem in there. We did all that digging and we couldn't find anything of value. So much, chat. So much digging for a gem. Are you kidding me? Can't believe you've done this. You absolute bastard. That's not the right spell. All right, let's bounce. Maz, thank you so much for the 4 months in the Jester's Court. Very much appreciated. Putting a little time on the timer there, getting us closer to the next sub goal. Very much appreciated. We are down to 30 minutes on the timer, chat. Will we have a hero? They toss the gold in there. Get that Eldritch core in there. I think Eldritch is worth a decent amount. Hmm. Where? Well, let's try SSC. Let's try some SSC action. $21K right at the doorway. Don't mind if I do. That's my favorite kind of gold, is the kind I don't have to work for. I need that kind of luck. Yeah. That's my favorite kind. Good luck is my favorite kind of luck. I know that may be shocking or surprising to some of you. I was hoping maybe somebody died over here just because the mobs are so out of position. They're still worked up. They might have dived into the portal here though. I'm not seeing any dead bodies around here. Yo, welcome to the Thief's Den. Thank you so much for the follow. If you'd like a shout out, feel free to say so. Okay, well, I guess we'll check back where the pontiffs are. It's not looking like we're going to find anyone down here, but you never know. Sometimes people just hold down a section of a dungeon and just go crazy. So, well, we're already halfway there. Might as well go to the distance. See if anyone's back there chilling with a bag full of goodies for us. It's been known to happen. Even better if they're no longer with the living. Yeah, nobody back here. Bit of a tragedy. There's a dead body there. It's already been looted though, sadly. Oh, I got people doing the boss. Okay. Well, they might just be farming the mobs there. They might not be doing the boss, but we'll investigate. If I can get through the door, then making us work for it. So, I'm guessing they're just farming the mobs here. Yeah, it looks that way. Okay. Oh, no, maybe they are doing the boss. This boss is going, I was going to say the boss is going surprisingly well. Normally this boss is smashing people so hard they got to farm it at the doorway. So it's got a ways to go before it dies, but yeah, that's the attack you really want to watch out for. That one will ruin your life. We'll try to get some of this boss loot if we can. We'll see. This boss has some pretty annoying attacks that we have to watch out for. Just trying to keep him at the very edge. Just trying to keep a little bit of an eye on him. This mob you really got to watch out for. That one could definitely ruin our life if we're not careful. You just want to keep an eye on that one. Make sure it's not aiming at us so we don't get torched here. So yeah, these balls are another thing you really got to watch out for. They've weakened them a lot though. This attack used to be way stronger. It's getting there, Chad. It's getting there. It's almost done. Just got to watch out for these balls. They really can ruin your life. If they can do damage to you. Things are slowing down a little bit on them just because of the, it did a pretty hard wipe on them. Did a little mini wipe. A combination of things happened. The Gorgon went off, the balls spawned. It did the hell attack thing where the fire comes out of the skull. A lot of different attacks went off, so it's causing them to have to reset here. It's tempting to steal the research notes just because it's free, but I think I have to. I can't not steal them. I can't not steal research notes, you know? That's probably going to be better than anything we loot off the boss based on my track record. Every time we loot bosses, we get complete garbage from them. So that's probably going to be better than anything we're going to loot off of this boss. More stuff in here. I'm not going to pop those pouches, though. I don't want to blow my cover even more than I already am. I'll wait for my PvP flag to walk up before I activate stealth so we get full steps. Yeah, they're resetting. Now's a good time to definitely be searching their inventories. It's hard to imagine that he's going to have anything really valuable in any of those pouches, though. The fact that he's sticking stuff into all of them makes me think it's all complete trash, but... $35. not seeing too much on that person. Got to watch out for that flame gorgon. There's 2 flame gorgons over there, actually. Definitely got to watch out for that. RIP to that person. Got him while he was looting his body. It's not how you want to go, Chad. Sounds like my ex is the mob. See, I don't really want them to wipe because I really want to get some boss loot here, but it's pretty tumultuous over here, it looks like. Chat, we're down to 21 minutes on the clock. My God, chat. We are down to 21 minutes on the clock. We are in the middle of our subathon. Every sub or donation we get makes the timer go higher and higher all the way to 24 hours. Let's see, more balls spawned. Gotta watch out for that. This is who we stole the research notes off of, so I doubt there's going to be anything else in here immediately that we care about. He does have a scroll on him. I'm not willing to reveal myself again for a junk scroll, though. If it was like alchemy or something, I'd yoink it. Just watch out for these balls again. The balls are the silent killer, chat. They're the silent killer. You don't realize you're dying because they don't make any sound. I might as well start a mortuary at this point. My God, he's got nothing but ghosts around him. Oh, they did kill it? Oh, they killed it. I just realized. Yoink. Okay, well, we did yoink a couple of things off it. What is the scroll? Tinkering. Need that to not hit us for sure. We got 3 unidentified items. We got a seed and a scroll. So, yeah, I was right. That thing we stole from the person was better than anything we got from the boss. But that's okay. I didn't realize they had died. That's unfortunate. But I'm glad we still got some loot. They attacked us pretty quick, so I don't think it would have made much of a difference in the end. See, we'll go back in there. We'll see if they're still chilling down here. Oh, they're leaving right now. That's unfortunate. Just making a little mischief, chat. Just a little bit of mischief. So many people. Playing Frogger, man. Not a great position to be in, admittedly. Oh, I got pincered in between. Got pincered in between two mobs. I was trying to drop the aggro on the guy that ran up, but it still locked onto us, unfortunately. If I could have dropped the aggro on him, I could have ran through here. But that's all right. I was really hoping to drop the aggro onto him. I think we must have been just one tile too close to it when we ran right here. What the hell? Where'd all my items go? Oh no. I didn't know there was a command to move all my items into my adventure satchel. Oh no, what have I done? This is a far worse fate than dying. Okay, I think that's everything. All right, I think that's everything. I didn't know you could do that. I've learned so much. Is there a Magery Codex or is that Arcane Codex? There's a Magery Codex. Yeah, I don't remember what it's called though. Is it like Wizard's Grimoire? I think it's called Wizard's Grimoire. Chat, we're down to 14 minutes on the timer. My God. It's happening, chat. It's happening. Are we getting out of here early? Is it an early bedtime for me? Get restocked here. Where should we try? Where have we been today? Maybe Darkmire? What's Sanctuary this week? Is it? Oh, it's Darkmire. Never mind. Let's go check out Crawl. Let's see if anybody's in Crawl. See what we got here. Crawl's always got people farming. Yeah, it's usually got a couple people at least. We'll come up here and check this person for now, though. 92 stones, not exactly great. But he's got a frost score. And you know what, chat? You don't need a lot of gold if you got a frost score. That's all I need. We take those. come down here, keep checking if there's any more people down here with loot for us. Let's see who else we've got. See, nothing there. I love being a thief back in the UO days. Definitely going to get into the server. Outlands is honestly the most fun I've ever had stealing. And I say that as somebody who was a disarm thief on other servers. Disarm thief was always my bread and butter, but it doesn't really work on this server. Ow. Yo, Adam 12 coming in with the 13 months in the Jester's court. Adding a little time, getting us back over 10 minutes. Getting us back up to 13. Thank you so much, Adam. Appreciate you, buddy. But yeah, on this server, Disarm Thief just doesn't work that well because of a couple of the mechanics. You can't auto re-equip stuff that's been disarmed, and as a result, you can't steal it either. So it doesn't work so well. But the general thieving vibe is just great. There's so much stuff to steal. There's always something new and valuable to look for. And as you saw with that chase we had in SSC, there's no shortage of players to have a fun chase with if you want. Same back in 03, man. I miss it. I remember when the insert feature came out, it killed being a thief. Yeah, it killed a lot of stuff. That's for sure. It killed the fun of the game entirely. There's no longer any threat to dying. Felt bad. Feels real bad. See, have a look at this person's inventory. What do you got? Anything worth yoinking? Just want to be careful around this mob. I don't want to get hit with its area attack because it might one-shot us. I don't think it will, but it'll do enough that I don't want to get hit by it. Yeah, I assume this group is leaving, but we'll follow them over here a little ways to see if they manage to find anything to fight or anything like that. Question is, that heavy grinding leveling up being a thief? No, you can get a 7x thief in like 3 days, and that's just because training, stealing, and stealth takes forever. Or stealing, if you get wrestling, wrestling also takes forever. He knows we're on the hunt, chat. Can't teleport again, so. All right. I don't know if he was just like, take it, or if he wants to fight now. I could never tell when people do that. I was just trying to outmaneuver him. That way he couldn't get to the gate before we could steal again. Because we hit him with the double steal. We got the MCD and the, what is it, animal taming? Animal lore. But no, you can 7x pretty much any template except for maybe taming very quickly. Well, and gathering skills. Gathering skills take forever. Gathering skills will definitely take you a long time. But every other skill is pretty quick. You can train your thief AFK entirely. You're definitely going to get into it. You missed the game. It's a great time to get into it. Outlands has been popping for a while. It's definitely my favorite server. It's the most fun I've had playing UO. I don't see anything quickly looking through here, but let's see, come over here, check this person. Main event. Anything in these strat pouches? Nope. Okay. Yeah, keep it going. Go check this person up here. Just give them a quick look unless they have a lot of weight in their inventory like this person. 300's pretty good. Oh, you bastard. Oh. That mob stopped right in the door when I had teleport precasted. So I had to drink a refresh pot and it canceled my teleport. Oh, that mob fucked us so hard. That was definitely some collusion. He definitely bribed that mob for sure. See, drop this over here. Chat, we have 6 minutes on the clock. It is do or die. It is the final moments, chat. We are crunching the numbers, and it ain't looking good. We have 6 minutes on the clock. Where haven't we been in a while? We haven't been to... Go do Poma. Poma's been pretty fun today, to be honest. Let's try it, yeah. Poma's been fun. All right, let's see what we find down here. 5 minutes to go, chat. 5 minutes left on the clock. We need a hero, and we need one fast. I remember having to use 2 llamas, stealing die tubs to level up Thief. Yeah. I remember that. Yeah, you don't have to do anything annoying on the server like that. You can use something called a pickpocket dip, which is an item you basically double click over and over, or just set a macro to do it. You can do that all the way to 100. Chat, 3 minutes on the timer. I repeat, sound the alarms, ring the bells. You just have to double click a dummy for like 5 hours. Oh, it takes longer than that. It took me like a day and a half. It took like a day and a half for me. I don't know. Oh, right when I went for the steal. I have to feed my family. Please. You must understand. Oh my God. Fuck. Thank you, kind sir. That's what I'm talking about right there, chat. Chat, we have 2 minutes on the clock. I'm panicking. I've never been so scared in my entire life. That person's got anything? Eh, he actually does. Yeah, well, let's grab this skill ball, I guess. Yeah. Oh my God, he died. His name was accurate. Now that's Pog. We got a body to loot, chat. You might not actually have anything worth grabbing. I can't carry his gold. He does have 26k on him now. Now we play the waiting game, chat. Now we play the waiting game. Oh my God, we have 20 seconds on the clock, chat. I think it's over. I think it's all over. I think this is the end, ladies and gents. I think we've made it to the end of the road. We've made it to the end of the road. But it was a good run, and we had fun. We just have to wait for our gray timer. Hooray. Yeah, we did it. We beat the subathon boss. We beat the subathon. We made the HP go to 0. Well done. It's all ogre. Now we just need to not be gray so I can leave this godforsaken dungeon. So we can get the hell out of here. You slept through the subathon and didn't get a sub? That is a big Sag. That is a big Sag moment for sure. You'll do better next time? Honestly, I don't blame you. Sleeping all day is pretty awesome. It's one of the best things you can do, in my opinion. Now we have to give away everything we've stolen. You're grinding all night. You went to bed at 11 a.m. Rowdy. Oh, come on. You put me in the farthest reaches of the depths of hell. Are you kidding me right now? Okay, let's see. Put the gold over here. Put this gold over there. Gold, gold, gold. Gold goes everywhere. Unfortunately, that gold is too far out of the way. So if anybody wants it, it's in Prev. You got it? Nice. What's a basket container? What are these called, actually? An almoge woven basket. Almoge. Assuming I said that. Oh, you brought it to us? You can keep it. It's on your porch? You can, honestly, you can keep it. I'm just going to give it away to someone. Well, thank you, Keith. A round of applause to you, my good man. Gonna have to grab you one? Yeah, they're pretty sick. I assume it's a Prev item. I have no idea, to be honest. When Cactus decorated my home, she's the one that put them there. So I don't know. Yo, Ecstasy. Gifting a sub. Thank you so much, Ecstasy. One last eggplant barrage for the road. I took teleporter on that little boat and shelter, went straight to your gold. That's so funny. I figured it would happen to someone, if not you. Gifting that sub to Keith. What a legend. What a legend, Ecstasy. That was very nice of you. Okay, let's see here. 60K, 120K, 180K, 240K, 300K, 360K, and 406K. My brain fried there for a moment. Okay, let's see. How do we want to split this up? Okay, that'll work. So here's how we're going to do this, because I don't think I need to explain it to you, because this pouch is so much worse. That's where we put all the bad items. And this is where we put all the good items. We're going to put the gold over here in the bad items pile. That way this one's still worth it. That seems like the best way to do that as far as I'm concerned. Okay, put that over here. Put this over here. And let's get 2 Louis cloaks to top it off. What am I looking for? Ah, yes. That's not what I'm looking for either. Okay, get 2 Louis cloaks. There we go. And chat, as a reminder, if you haven't already joined the Mega Friday giveaway, this is going to be your last chance to join, okay? So if you haven't already, make sure you join. You can type in !mega. You do have to be in the Twitch chat if you want to join. Because commands don't work in the YouTube chat for reasons. So if you're not already in the Discord, you can find the Discord links below on either stream. You should be able to find them. Get joined in. Now, you don't miss out on the Mega Friday giveaway, chat. You don't want to miss out on free loot, do you? I was a 69 participant. If I don't win it, I don't know what to say. That would be horrible. You got to win it. You have to. Let's see. If you're on the YouTube stream, here's the link. You can join. Just head over to the Discord. You'll find it in the giveaway channel. Get joined up. You can find it with that link right there. It's under giveaways. This will be your last chance unless I wake up tomorrow in time to tell you guys to join, which I may or may not do. It depends. So, yeah. If you guys want to win all of this stuff that you see inside of this box right here, that is going to go to some lucky winner tomorrow. You got an outfit here. You got the Louis cloak. You got the dyes. You got Shimmer Polaris cloth out the ass. You got a metallic eggplant invulnerable shield. Chat, what more could you want? It's all on the line here. So go get joined up in the Mega Friday giveaway. Again, that ends tomorrow. This is your last reminder to join if you haven't already. Okay. Chat, let's give away some stuff, shall we? First up, we'll give away the gold and the random items here. We got to save the best the best for last. So this one's first. Not that I mean when the worst one has 400, I just dropped my fork. When the worst one has 406k in it, chat. That's a pretty promising sign, I would say. Alrighty. Chat, if you guys would like to enter the giveaway, you can type in !join into the chat. Whether you're new here, following, lurking, subscribed, hate watching, you got teleported here through some mysterious means. Whatever it is, chat. Whatever brought you here on the day of the most holy subathons. All you gotta do is type in !join for your chance to win. All of you get in there. There's 135 of you in the Twitch chat alone, so I better see some joins. You guys better start making it pop. Because if you guys are missing out on the giveaways, I don't know what to tell you. You got 90 seconds left, chat. Get your hands on some goodies. Everything you see in this pouch here could be yours. Could be yours. Ow. How rude. How rude. You threw an entire Paragon chest. You know how much weight's in those things? You know how heavy they are? That's some solid construction. You love the colors of the Paragon chests? Yeah, they're sick. They're sick. I have quite a few of them over here. I try to keep the ones that have cool colors, but I keep selling them because they're taking up too much space in my house. And Coolio, congratulations. Came over from the YouTube chat just to get in the giveaway and took home the victory. My God. Well, there you go, chat. There you go. Victor number one is Coolio. Winning everything you see in this pouch here. Incredible. 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 Don't worry, chat. That was just the first giveaway. So how do we meet up? I'll meet you at Shelter Island. We'll be at the bottom of the steps. Just let me know your character name. But first, we got another giveaway we got to do, chat. We got the big box. The big pouch, as we call it in the biz. All of our stolen goodies for the day. All of these items could be yours. And all you got to do is type in !join for your chance to win. So many freshly stolen goodies. And hey, just between us, chat, if anybody asks where you got them, you found them on the side of the road, okay? You certainly didn't get them from me. The Jester, absolutely not. It's for our own good that you don't share where it came from. It may be stolen, so if anyone asks, you found it on the side of the road. And finders keepers. If there's one thing the law is going to respect, it's finders keepers, so don't you worry. Alrighty, congratulations, Coolio. Enjoy, buddy. Enjoy the loots and the Louis cloak. A new cape? Yep. Yeah, you got that Louis cloak now. You've been upgraded. Congratulations. Chat, you got about 70 seconds left to enter the giveaway. Once again, if you're new here, you're following, you're subscribed, you're lurking, you're hate watching, whatever it is, chat. All you gotta do is type in !join for your chance to win. That easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. 142 viewers. People love the subathons. They really do. People go crazy for the subathons. Okay, you got 30 seconds left. Once again, everything you see in here, dyes, cash money, Valorite, hide, survival gear, research notes out the ass. You're going to have so much paper cut, you're not going to know what to do with it. We got more dyes. We got cores out the wazoo. Arcane essence. Everything you could possibly want or need right here in this bag shop. It's a one-stop shop to a happy dopamine unleashed brain. And all you got to do is type in !join. Easy peasy. And congratulations to Lucy. Oh my God. She failed to rig the first giveaway, but the second giveaway, successful rig. Successful rig. Well done, Lucy. Congratulations. In chat, congratulations to you for sticking it out this long. You were here. If you were here from beginning to end, thank you so much for watching. If you were here for an hour, thank you for watching. If you just got here for the giveaway, thank you for participating. We love them all, one and all. Hate watchers or not, I welcome you here and thank you so much for hanging out for another fun subathon. We try to do one once a month. It's always a good time. Sigma tried to steal the rig, but my rig was too strong. Ever since you unlocked the join but as per Sigma thing, you've like stolen his powers. You took the powers from him, which is kind of fucked up, but also kind of awesome. So do with that information what you will. Pretty sick. Chat, as for the rest of you, if you enjoyed the stream and you're not already, make sure you click that follow button. Make sure you subscribe on the YouTube if you're watching over there, whatever it might be. We will be back on Tuesday for more fun, more thievery, more shenanigans, all that stuff that people do and things happen, yada, yada, blah, blah. If you want some new merch, go check out the merch store. We got some new merch on the line. Brand new, fresh off the presses. Go check out the merch shop. Pick up something nice. We got mouse pads, desk mats, mugs, beanies, water bottles. We got everything you can want. Congratulations once again, Lucy, on your victory. And chat, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Like I said, we will be back on Tuesday. We're back on Tuesday. So have a great weekend, everybody. Stay safe. Try to beat the heat because, my God, it is hot here. I'm sweating my ass off. Have a great weekend, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out, and we will return. Take care.
I could turn it all around, but in my mind we're frozen perfectly in time. Can we turn back the night and stay in this dream for Can we turn back the night and stay in this dream for Can we turn back the light? Same old places come alive. Wherever we are, feels like I'm seeing with new eyes. Even in the dark, let's go get lost. Just take my hand, ignore the cost, forget the plan, and feel the hours ticking down. Wish I could turn it all around, but in my mind we're frozen perfectly in time. Can we turn back the night and stay in this street for repeat? Can we turn back the night?